YouTube. You know what I haven't done in a while? I have played Guild Run. Way too much Guild Run. 22 hours of this demo. I have not contemplated the orb in a little while. So I know that we prestiged, and then who the hell knows what's going on. Continue. We awake in a dark void. And in this void, we contemplate. I don't even have 10 million space yet. How do I not have 10 million space? We contemplate the orb. Looks like I'm missing skill, which is kind of interesting to me. Can I charge these? No. Or I mean I can, but it doesn't do that pink outline border. Oh, right, I have this. Wait, we just need wood. Okay. Agromancy. To get wood, we have to grow trees. To grow trees, we have to do this. To do this, we need green. Okay. Go to max. Click this one. To get wood, we need green. But I am going to need skill, so let's worry about that a little bit. It looks like I have enough green. To chop these down, it's going to take skill. And the reason that I wanted that was to unlock the new place. Right, we also have time. Time is the thing that we got for prestiging. Total Rune Mastery 2. What does that mean? I don't know. Superior. Okay. Okay, let's not think about that. Let's come over here. Keep getting skill. Space is filling. Let's go to the world. Aspects. This one. So that wants the wood. Agromancy. This one. Druid level. Dimensional. This one. There we go. Lightning. Lightning reaches equilibrium at 4.7k. So I could pin this. I have another one pinned. Academic. Huh. Okay. Urn of Holding. 2 levels of that. Mana. 2.85 million mana. Max. Okay. 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 Everything is okay. And we want to chop down trees soonish. Go over to Scholar. Right, there's the whole Scholar concepts thing. 1.7 million. That's a ways away. Loadout. Do I want more of this? No. No, I do not. That eats way too much purple, and it's eating a lot of psi. Let's chill on those. Huh. Okay. Come over to Scholar. With Scholar, I could get more purple per second. Let's do that. And keep getting more of this. Tension. Generates more XP with concepts, not a priority. Concept speed. Alright, game is only slightly overwhelming. If I go to research, we could research something. An innovation. If we wanted to innovate. Elemental resting rate. Yeah, but resting's a pain. Infusion. What does that mean? I hold T to inspect. Infusion. Meh. Meh. What about you? Cantrip charge effect. Hit T. Cantrips. Ooh, that sounds pretty nice. Learn how to charge. Yeah, but will I remember? Probably not. This one. Divining spells. That looks good. I can do that. Or you. Reflective and Scholar. Scholar effect levels. Ooh. That actually sounds kind of nice. Reflective, not so nice. I'm going to say this one. And then Expert. So we could get level 4 of this. Expert Scholar. Or I could get something else. Like what? What is the one where nature starts giving me stuff? I don't know. Augments. Could wait and see what we need. That's usually a mistake, but maybe it's not right now. Chop down trees. Requires 164 per tree. It's a lot of skill. Okay. And do I have something that would make it so that this gives me more wood per second? Maybe, but I'm just going to take the wood. So we wanted that so that I could come over to here and get this. The workshop. And with the workshop, whole new place. With the workshop, we can try and do more skill-related things. But that's hard to do while I'm draining the skill. And world. Dimensional. So this is filling. Let's go back to max. Let's go over to magic. Casting. Ooh, discover propagation. Propagation spell. Passive natural generation, plant growth, does eat a lot of wood. I could raise this. How much mana do you cost? Oh, you cost like nothing. Well, not nothing, but you cost not that much. Huh. Propagation is kind of tempting, but I want to do workshop things. Ideally, I would like to be generating wood. That's not really going to happen. Energetic resource rate. Let's get at least one of these. This one, harvest agromancy power, so that'll get me more wood. Develop artifacts. So artificer crafting. I think I want this, but it's going to take a ton of skill. How do I auto-generate skill? Something with this workshop, I think. Conductors. Oh, those are an artifact. Artifact. Amulets. This one, confirm. Construct another. Rerolls left, 1. Right, remember the rerolls. So, loadout. Right now we have a conductor. It's a blast staff. Gives cantrip spell power every 15 seconds. And I have 2 spots, but I can only fit 6 space, and I can only have one of these staffs right now. Energetic resources is a splash after a spell crits. But I don't know if I crit much. So if we hit T. Verdant Psi Spark. Verdant sounds nice. What about you? Mental resources, splash. After spell cast. I do like that one quite a bit. I think I want you. Confirm. So, you. Now when I cast spells, we get stuff. And restorative learning. We gain mana back. But very little mana. So I'm trying to get to 300, learn amulets. Wait, learn amulets is not a priority. Charger, wood axe. Wood axe is probably a priority. Let's get that. Let's max this out. 12 levels of wood axe, and let's get some charger. Rapid construction. Amulets. Ooh, bookcases for paper, which means I'm going to be able to craft, which means all we need is a bunch of wood. And then we get a bunch of paper. And then we take over the world. Speaking of the world, this one. This one. These ones give me more storage capacity, but they want expansion. This only takes 2 levels of expansion. I wonder if I go to Scholar, if I have 2 levels to give. Nope. But we can start working on it. You want 2k of this. Alright. In the world, I'm going to get some of this. Except that's going to eat through all of this. But spatial resource. Let's take this. I like having the capacity. 10 million space. We're working on it. Ooh, magic resource cap. Energetic resource cap. Magic. It's probably been a while since I got any of these wizardry things. Getting more mana is very useful. Getting more max mana is probably useful. Getting this. Holy, the purple cost on that is super cheap. Divining spell power. Hell yeah. This one is super cheap, except I'm not making pink per second. Does one of you make pink per... You make pink per second, that one. This one's expert wizardry, level 6. Yeah, but main thing is we're getting pink per second. That one. Spell mastery, sure. All of these are cheap, just give them all. And we're about to get a level. Wizard. Energetic resources. More spark. Getting back into this game. More spark. More spark. Spellcraft. Spell mastery rate. So with 400, I could get duplicate spellbook. We want the wood, which means I have to go to the world. Give me this. Give me this. I have to go to agromancy. This one. We could get a druiding level. Sure. And then, if I go to chop you, 163, we have 2 trees. We're at level 2. Do it. But there was also a new spell that was supposed to, if I get this spell, increase my nature stuff in some way. If I actually change my spell book someday. That one. That one. It'd be nice to have more than 4 slots. Unlock. That one. And my Psi is starting to fill up. So you, 57.1 second cooldown, 2 stacked costs. 2 stacked casts, toggled for up to 12 seconds. Base nature, resource rate. Total plant growth speed. We need more skill. More skill, more skill. Workshop is good for skill things. And getting paper would be nice. Get me the paper. Paper wants more skill. Oh, you want 1,000. You only want 10. Does paper do anything? No. Artificer. Ooh, wait a second. Skill capacity. Skill per second. That one. That was the one that I wanted. Hell yeah. Craftsmanship. Crafting power. Workshop cost. We are in the workshop right now. This one. Skill capacity. Crafting power. Skill capacity. About to get a level. Artificer. More of these. More of these. So I no longer need to be generating this because we're going to generate it automatically. At least kind of. Crafting cost. Crafting power. Both of those seem really good. Now, I make 5.73 in the world. Ooh, paper. We need to grow trees again. To grow trees, 124 per second. Got it. 2 trees. So now I could probably switch to this nature one. What do you give? Nobody knows. Holy, 36. Oh, those are just ones that give mana, though. Cantrip spell power. Magic resources gained. These are cantrips. So that's good. Green. Green is going up. Plant. Waiting for trees to grow. Magic. Duplicate spellbook. Sure. This one. Confirm. Oh, so I should probably have that nature one, except it has a long cooldown. Spells. You. Level. You. Level. You. Level. This also has a long cooldown, but only 30 seconds, so relatively long. Magic. Wizardry. 786,000. I could try and get a few levels of this. Wisdom. I want things that give, so this gives me more mana per second. Magic resources gained. You're a magic resource. That should also give me more mana per second. What am I doing? Cast this first. All of the nature. What do I want all of the nature? I don't know. I just know that I wanted it. That's it? Cool. Thaumaturgy per second. I do like that one. And in the Scholar, I was going to get another expansion, but only one of them, but that's okay. We'll get a couple. If I get 2k skill, we can get Scholarism Artificer. So if we come to Concepts, Discover, no, Loadout, Scholar, academic, mental resource rate, casting XP, knowledge per second, psi per second, capacity, mental resources gained, more capacity. I mean, I guess these are cheap. Get some cheap ones. Alright, more of that. More of everything. Back to the world. Dimensional. This one. That one. Urn of Urns. Urn of Holding. Give me more space. Spatial resource rate. Pages. I want pages. Learn amulets is not a priority for me. To get the pages, oh, I wanted to go chop down trees. To chop down trees, I wanted to switch this out, magic, for my new spell. This spell. Loadout. So you take up 3 space if I remove you. This one takes up 4 space if I use it with quick. If I don't, cooldown of a long time. World. So, druidry level. This one takes skill. Ooh, a lot of skill. Probably need to lower this level then. Do this. How much skill? 573. That is a lot. If I cast this twice, how much mana? 82,000. Cast. Cast. Wait, can I not cast twice? Cast twice. I think I canceled it. Oh. Oh, what am I actually doing? Chop that down, was the whole idea. No, I didn't do it while the thing was active. Screwed that up really bad. Okay. But we're getting a bunch of green, which is maybe something. Probably not, but maybe. Workshop. Alright, so I want more skill per second. I do. But that's eating through a lot of the wood. Crafting. Rapid construction. Sounds amazing. Max, give me the paper. Bookcases. Planning paper. I need more wood. I need more wood. I need more wood. Wood is a natural building resource. Let's learn amulets. Come over here. What is the next one? Cloaks for 1.5k. Artifact. The hope is that I can fit this amulet. So, you only take 2 space, spell cost down. That sounds amazing. Aura power. Both of those sound amazing. You're on. So, aura power, I believe, is just this base amount that I generate per second. Ooh, we're full on green. Do I have somewhere to spend that? Probably not. Advanced bookcases. I have a lot of purple, a lot of green. Skill. We could use skill. We could use more purple. Magic. Wizardry. This one. This one. This one. Divining spell power. Cunning. Cantrip spell power. Thaumaturgy per second. So you want wizardry level 2. That actually doesn't sound bad. What if I went heavy spark? We have plenty of green. Loadouts. Isn't there like a key? Z. Z goes to loadouts. Z goes to loadouts. So I could do a new one. This one. Spellbook. What are you? Mental resource rate. What are you? Energetic elemental. And we have 6 space. Wick, weak. Heavy. Heavy gives long cooldowns. You have... These drain a lot of mana. Not that much. And what am I trying to do with them? Wizardry. Trying to get a bunch more spark is the idea. Why? I don't know. I don't know why I do half the things that I do. Let's go, well, get this first. Then, let's go to Spellbook. Let's go to Spells. Let's go to this. Upgrade, upgrade. And then cast the second one. And then go to casting. Go to this. And come over here. So did that raise its level, even though I cast it at the lower level? Don't know. 18,000. That one. Now, no, because it leveled up as soon as I cast again. Now if I do another one... What is my break even? 31,000. That is a high number. So these aren't even getting me to 31,000. Not even close. Hey, that one. Academic. Sounds good. These are all on cooldown. And hit Z. This one. New spellbook. What do I want with the new spellbook? Kind of want skill again. Wait, but I already have one for that. But it's not the best spellbook. We can go mentality, that one. We can do this one, come over to the world. Druidry level. Chop down trees. Probably not. Dimensional. Urn of expansion, that one. This one. That one. This one. Elemental resource cap. Magic resource cap. Papers. Scholar. Concepts. To discover the next one. 1.7 million. To research. You're at 3. If I click T, do any of you say 4? You say 5. Huh. You say 2. You say 6. You say 4. Overcharge technology. Alright, good enough for me. I was looking for any excuse to click the button. We found one. Technology tree. Improve your artifact attunement capacity. I don't know what that means. Improve plant capacity. Plot capacity. That does sound good. Improve the speed of nearly everything. That sounds nice. I do like nearly everything. Elemental resting rate. Cantrip charge effect. This one. Infusion effect levels. Casting effect levels. Sure. Maybe I should actually look at what those do. Those two, these. No idea. But it's fairly cheap. Resting. Right now I am resting. Pretty sure. Resting spells per second. Elemental resting rate. I don't know. Fine, resting. Do it. Scholar. Study harvesting. All plot XP rate. Study artifacts. Artifact mastery rate. No idea if that's good. And I just burned through a bunch of my skill. Kind of regret that immediately. This one. Pages. If we go to the workshop, to the craft. Ooh, Thaumic Scroll. Right. Assembly, crafting speed, clear cutting, agromancy speed. I think it's still you and you that I really want. World. Agromancy. Cutting down the trees takes 18.9 per second. It's actually not that bad. But I wanted to do it with that stupid nature thing that gives me more wood. Oh well. Workshop. Didn't remember. Never gonna remember. Skill per second is useful. Paper. Get some paper. Workshop. Energetic resources with the paper. Resource cap. Resource rate. Aura power sounds amazing. Right, with magic, casting, can't I get reserve level? No. Okay, weird. This one. Propagation, mastery level 6. So I did want the propagation thing. It doesn't seem like I actually need these purples on the loadout. I'm gonna take you off. So, oh, I can level that up. I want to add this on, I think. And then add another quick one of these. Bang, come over to spells. Click this, click that. Then, workshop. Do I want more of this? Probably. More of that? Probably. More of this. Sure. World, agromancy. This one. All of the trees. So we're only at level 2 out of 4. Huh. Eats through nature per second. If I raise the level, it would go quicker, I think. Dimensional. Urn of holding. Urn of urns. Workshop. World, agromancy. So the trees are growing, but we could do another tree. So what happens if I do this? Then planting the tree costs 26.5k. That's a little bit excessive. 5.3k. That's doable. Expensive, but doable. 200 pages. Druidry, this is a whole new thing. Okay, wait a second. Which one gives me green per second? None of you. But this gives me more green. Let's go to max. So, if I come over to this one, natural resources gained. So this one should work well with this one. 10 million space. Growth size. Sounds good. Plot size. Sounds good. Base verdant energy capacity is hopefully good. Especially if I'm making a stupid amount of plants, which I'm hoping to do eventually. And by eventually, I mean very soon. Skill. I have a bunch of skill. Verdant capacity. That did just burn through all of my green. Magic. This one. Level it up. Right, I can do level all. I knew that. Unlock. Ooh. Unlock. Super cheap. What do you got for me? So, magic resource gained. Mana affinity per second. Hit T. Mana affinity. Elemental resource gained. This lasts for 3.2. You can have up to 10 stacks. Okay. This takes spark and gives mental resources gained 10-second cooldown, or long cooldown 10-second toggle. Really wants expert storm. Brainstorm. I have no idea. Good reroll. Rerolls left. Sure. Pull up on skill. Ooh, natural resources. Plant yield. Sounds useful. Mind affinity per second, 3.2. Elemental resources gained. Brain sigh. I'm going to take this nature one. Confirm. So we're trying to do big nature. Can learn another. Spellbook. So do not have a reroll. Gain a reroll when taking a choice without rerolling. So mental resources, I like these splash things. After attribute developed. But it requires a lot of thought. I don't know. Long cooldown too. Maybe I can find something to get rid of its cooldown. Alright, loadout. So, I would like to remove this one. You're a 7 right now. You're a 6 all by yourself. Oh. Maybe I don't want that. Quick. I mean, I do, but I want you to be your own thing, I guess. Oh, you require me to get Wizardry level 3. I'm gonna take it right now, just because it's a thing. How long do you go for? Not all that long. Alright, let's go to the workshop. Let's go. Artificer, this one. Skill capacity. His skill is filled up. Clear cutting. Nice. Just costs electricity and skill. Crafting speed. Sounds amazing. Upgrade artifacts. Learn how to upgrade my artifacts. 124,000. Come over to the world. Ooh. Verdant capacity. Natural resources gained. 5 more levels. In the world. That one, this one, that one. So this wants expert expansion level 6. Expert expansion level 6. There were other things that I want as well. There always are. Ooh, we do have enough psi if I let it fill up. Expert expansion level 6. That's the plan. Get that one. And the reason I wanted it was something somewhere. Assembly. Crafting speed. Go over to magic. Spells. This one. Level it up. Alright, go to world. Go to that. Agromancy. We have these trees, which are going to want skill per second. To chop them down takes 314 skill per second. Not really a thing with this loadout. But it could be a thing with this loadout. Come over to magic. To level that up, casting. How much mana? This takes a bit of purple. Oh, but it gives me more purple than it uses. Mana, 240,000. Not that bad. Speaking of not that bad. This one. Whole bunch of levels. This one. Bunch of levels. Magic resources. Spell mastery. Thaumaturgy per second. Cantrips. More storm. More storm. Storm reserves. Cantrip cooldown speed. Hell yeah. Energetic resource rate. So break even on this is 39.7. Still 44.2k. Cool. Wisdom, mana capacity, thaumaturgy capacity. So I want to keep casting these. And then come over to the world. Chopping down trees costs me 1.59k. We have 16k. Could I raise the level? Probably. Hit this. Hit this. Click that. So the idea was to get lots of lumber. We are getting lots of lumber. I appreciate that. 152,000 lumber. Nice. Verdant capacity. That would be nice. Agromancy. Level this. So we're at 4 out of 4. This one wants 70,000. 5 is too high. 4 is too high. 3 is like just barely doable, I think. 2 trees being planted. So right now I'm short on mana. To get more mana, we need all kinds of things. But I could create fruit trees. That's not particularly useful. I could come over to the workshop. So with all of this wood, what makes sense? Get a level in that. Crafting. Crafting makes sense. Before I craft, is there something I want to be doing? Harvesting. Probably not a ton of that. Energetic. Resource cap. Crafting. Max. Paper. Would be cool if I had something that was good for that, which to get that I probably have to research over here. That's a lot of pages. Scholar. Can I use those to do something? Almost certainly. What was the level that I wanted? There was a spell I had. Which spell? This spell. It wants Wizardry level 3. That feels doable. Wizardry. Do it. Not immediately doable, but doable as a goal. Base special speed stats. Special speed stats. Hit T. Sounds amazing. These other ones. This one, crafting. Innovation. What about you? Plot capacity. Elemental resting rate. Plot capacity. Greater space. Scholar. Concepts. Discover. That one. World. Dimensional. That one. We are on max. Grapefruit trees, just because it's fairly cheap at the moment. I mean, it did cost paper, but I have paper now. Okay, the one that I just learned was in Scholar, and we can either get this, which costs Psi and Verdant per advancement, energetic attribute cost, or spatial attribute cost. Huh. Energetic. Does sound kind of nice. Both of them sound kind of nice. This one. Load out. This one. Clear it. Wait, I never did this. Why did I never do that? Why are you going so slow? This is going slow because it's just slow. Weird. Very weird. Maybe they were going too fast before in the game, like rebalanced, or study nature is just rough. Druidry cost goes down. So we almost have the mastery where I can click it again. Also, I'm super full on purple. About to be. Click it again. So let's go over to magic. Let's get that one. 16 levels. Spell mastery rate. And the one that I was working on was Scholar. So we got at least one level in this. Okay, I'm going to clear that. See if this goes quicker. No. Require. Analyze energetic. Mastery 1. Insufficient. So we need Storm or Scholar. Okay, I'm going to go back to nature for now. Storm or Scholar. Level 1. Or no. Level... Oh, I need one level of Storm. Research. Storm. We can do that. Well, not yet, but eventually we can do that. Innovation. Could do things here. Collective Scholar. Cantrip. I guess take this? Hell if I know. Scholar. These ones. So with these ones, I'll plot XP. Academic. This one. These ones. Psi per second. Capacity. Mental resources. Casting XP. It would be nice to have a loadout where I'm actually casting things while I'm doing this. So I should change that up. Spirality. This one. Agromancy. I do have some trees. You use nature per second, a whole bunch of it, 22,000. Planting 4 of those. Come over here. Skill. Oh, I'm getting skill as my splash from you, I think, or from something. So that's useful. Fruit trees. I did like the fruits, but you need spare capacity to do that. I've already got 2 of these planted. I'd like another tree. Still growing the old trees. Druidry. Dimensional. We come back to magic. That was a lot of purple. How are we doing with pink? Doing okay. Cantrip cooldown speed. I like it. Energetic resources. Storm reserve isn't really a priority. Expert wizardry level 2. That is one that I was working on. Scholar. Vitality. Concepts. Research. Hey. Expert. Oh, but I also wanted the storm. I don't remember why. So I wanted 1 level of storm. Because I wanted to learn the concept, and then we're going to do wizardry level 3 for something, and for something else. So the idea was to get this one up. Can I click that again? Now we have 4 levels in that. Still not draining, which is good. Bam. This one. Energetic attribute cost. Cool. I have a whole bunch of green. Bit of skill. Go to the world. We have 6 trees. Ooh, I could make a fruit tree. I think we're just chopping these down for right now, though. So, to do that, how much do you cost? You don't cost that much. You cost not that much. Okay, so I'm going to click max, click this. And we have another of these queued up, so even though it's a long cooldown, it's not bad. Magic. Spellbook. Spells. This one. Click it again. Upgrade propagation. That is what I'm doing. Propagation. Improves propagation. Something about it. This one. That is one that I'm trying to get my wizardry up for. Cool. So, next up, do I want more green? I do want more skill, but that's only while I'm chopping down trees. What about unlocking more? Thaumaturgy, I could do that. Workshop. Planning paper. Development attribute Q. Learn cloaks. Thaumaturgy. Do it. So paper was the limiting factor, now skill. Planning Thaumic. So these 2 are just for doing attributes quicker and more of them. I wanted whatever this is, probably. Reserve Orb. Oh, Reserve Orb was amazing! Conjuration, Alteration. Spells, we can do Cantrip cooldown speed. I think I like that. Resource Cap is a weird one. It is a long toggle, though. Hit T, whatever vessels per second. Resource Cap, resources gained. I think we're doing this one. Recharge. Makes the cooldown go quicker, I believe. Learn Flow. Does sound great. Raise the reserve level, this one. So I need more Thaumaturgy. That makes it so we just make passive stuff per second. Tons of it. Hey, we're almost up to the 10 million needed for Gather Space. Druidry level. Dimensional. This one. This one. Urn of Urns. Caps. Druidry level 3. Take Druidry even further. Sounds amazing. That's queued up and ready to go. Once it finishes, let's see what that gives me. That gives Druidic Talisman, which wants these energy things, which means in Agromancy I have to make the Force Trees. Force Trees means that I have to do these, which maybe I could actually raise the level. For right now. Let's not do that. Requires an empty action slot. Still chopping down the old trees. That's surprising. I guess if I raise the level, it would eat through skill quicker. I don't have that much skill. Wait, that does mean that clicking this would actually get me more wood. Ooh, I have a lot of wood. Wait. That's interesting. You give extra green right now. That was a lot spent. It'll pay for itself eventually. Getting closer to 10 million space. Just keep telling myself that we are getting closer. Max out. Agromancy. These ones. So you want a whole bunch of green. 5 plots. 11 of these are recycling. Sequentially. Lightning is being drained. Yeah, but that number looks really high for lightning. Probably because it is really high. Mana. Ooh, actually, crazy amounts of mana. If I let myself rest for a while, I think I would actually go to a resting state and maybe get a ton of mana. Maybe. Magic resources gained. I don't think buying things counts against resting. I think it's just casting. Learn flow. What do these do again? Elemental resource cap. That is useful. Mana capacity. So the resting, right now we're 2.28 million. Can't remember how that works. Except that I think it's after like 30 seconds. Holy, new research is available. A whole bunch of these. Wizardry. I wanted wizardry, but it has requirements. Max investment 10. Max level 1 out of 5. Spend advancement points. What? Max investment. For challenges, inflicts an artificial cap on the total sum of levels in this research type. Oh. Max investment. Oh. Between augments, druidry, wizardry, storm, I could only have 10, and scholar, and this. So, I mean, I can do more expansion. Hey, that's full. Which I think means I could do more of this. Divining spell power, sure. That is kind of interesting. Wait a second, in the world we do have the 10 million space that I wanted. These ones, grow more trees, I guess. How are we doing with you? 2.93. More of this. Urn of Urns. How are we doing for skill? Ooh, I'm actually burning through the green. No, I'm not, but it's not going up by much either. All right, so I just finished that space one, which I don't know what does. Aspect. Oh, it does that. So now we need water and nature. Or rituals, which I don't think happens right now. Water and nature. I also want that, so that is what's draining these. To get water, do I have to come... Ooh, learn flow. Probably that. Spellbook. Learning this. So we need thaumaturgy. The main thing. To get thaumaturgy, I probably have to chop down trees. Or chop. Harvest power. Energetic resource rate. I am getting rid of a bunch of my wood, but... Base magic. Probably worth spending at least a few of these. What is it that you do? Aura power. Oh, hell yeah. Although, it wants expert augments, but I think I'm limited in how many levels of expert augments I can get. Aura power. So 7.18. So that ate through all of my thaumaturgy. Ooh, but look at those numbers just skyrocket. Resource cap. World. Dimensional. This one. That one. That one. Magic. Wizardry. Mana. More mana. More mana. Thought you're on max. Purple. More mana capacity. Scholar. Concepts. Do I want more of this? Probably. Energetic. Attribute cost. To discover the next one, 710 million. To research. Mentality. This one. Psi per second. This one. Purple per second. That cost a bunch of my wood, but hopefully it gets me to make more wood. This seems super cheap. I think I mainly just have to wait for the queue to finish, which we could deal with that by the workshop spending here. Charger. That gives cap. This gives more stuff. Pages, lots of pages. So with this, I would be able to develop attributes more quickly. Crafting. Let's make more thaumaturgy stuff. Planning, attributes, sure. World. Agromancy. All of the trees, but we need more skill. Ooh, I did want these, yes. To grow those takes electricity and green. That's not too bad. Oh, I'm already on the green one. So when I click these, 4 spark per second, that's if I just harvest it, but I could chop it down and then I get wood and 4 spark. Even more 4 spark. Destroys them. Takes a lot less skill. Kind of appreciate that. Can always just plant more. Is at least the idea. Woodworking for 300k skill. We do have new artifacts that I could create. Ooh, but it takes a tiny bit of paper. We have things that I could upgrade, which gives me artifact power and another one equipped. So I could upgrade one of these. Probably do want to upgrade at least you. Loadout. No space for another, but seems like you're good. World. To get that, I need new things. To get the new things, I don't know what I need exactly. Capacity isn't really the thing yet. Magic. What does it take? Right, it takes thaumic scrolls to research the next things. World. Dimensional. Agromancy. So we're looking to chop these down, but they're still growing. Got ya. 300,000. Not looking to do artifacts right now. Thaumic volume. Aura power. I am looking to do that and to craft. Clear cutting. Woodworking. That one. That just burned through all of my skill though. Woodworking. Building resource quality. Hell yeah. Building resource rate. Base parchment resource rate. That one also sounds amazing. Base skill capacity isn't really the thing that I need yet. This one's Artificer. Yeah, but I don't think that's one that I can learn. Scholar. No, Research. The only one that I can learn right now is Expansion, so we're all in on Expansion. Technology. Agromancy refund stats. Power stat. Speed stat. Those do sound kind of good. Lots. Those do sound kind of good. Magical advancements. Artifact capacity. Let's do that. Expert Artificer level 2. So I needed to plan out my expert upgrades a lot better than I did now that I know that there was a limit to 10 levels for them. These things. So you're just Psi and skill, but right now I'm limited by my skill quite a bit. This costs not that much wood in the world. We want to chop down these trees. Just chop them down, take skill per second. Spark Chaos, hell yeah, whatever that is. Combine Spark and Force Spark to create random treasures. Inventory. Plus 4 bonus levels. For 30 seconds. Wait, these treasures are lame. I mean, 4 bonus attribute levels is pretty nice. I have to think about where I want to put that. Also, I'm burning through all of my Force Spark. But whatever. Expert Druidry. That just burned through like all of my skill. Why do I just click the buttons? Click the buttons. Making lots of green. $2 million spark. What is my break even? 2.17 million. Yeah, but that also eats through a bunch of the Force Spark, which I think I'm supposed to spend on something here. Natural holding. Scholar's book also hold a little natural resources. Sounds great. Learn how to build with Force Spark. Sounds great. Those things. How do we build with it? What? Crafting. No. Artifacts. Oh, maybe something in here. Workshop. Atomic volumes. Clear cutting. Crafting speed. Alright, so my skill is negative. Alright. As long as I keep doing things, we get more skill. Wait, that means that I'm still cutting down trees. I should have had this going the whole time. Should just use that more. Wait, but are you natural? No, you're energetic. If you're energetic, aren't there things I can get that improve energetic? This one. But now you're done. It's the thought that counts. Infuse spark. Break even at 3.94 million. Hell yeah. Break even at 4.57. 4.8. Whole bunch of purple spent to get up my max mana. Which one gives me more thaumaturgy per second? That one. So this flow thing, I probably want that. I probably want both of these thaumaturgies, which means I want to come over here. We need a bunch of pages. So now, magic. This one, this one. Learn flow. Atomic wisdom. Storm forging. Energetic resources gained. More spark. More reserves, even though that's not even an issue, it's super cheap. Super cheap. Cantrip spell power. Sure. If we go to Spellbook, unlock, bam, super cheap. We can get Transfigure. Control per second, hell yeah, new thing. So, Spellbook, this one. Load out. Clear you. Transfigure. Cooldown. Toggle. Do I want 3 of those? Can have more than one at a time. And we can have a bunch of control. 7.2k. But, long cooldown. Oh, spells. Level all. There we go. Unlock. It doesn't even take that much control. How do I not have it? Oh, do these cost a bunch of mana? They cost a bunch of skill per second. Oh, load out. What do? You do not give skill, but you do give Force Spark. And what do you cost? You're kind of free-ish. Kind of free-ish skill. I would like more skill. So these skill ones don't take up any space, which means we can do 1, 2, 3, cast. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Control, which means I can unlock another of these. This one, water, is one of the things that I needed. Long cooldown, toggled for 100 seconds. Water, confirm. Now, if we go to the world, Spark Chaos is not a priority. Do not click it just because it's there. And clickable. I wanted to go over to this and see what you cost. 40 control. That's not that bad. Control and a bunch of water, which I was gonna get by coming so we could hit Z. Click level all. It's Z. So this lightning one doesn't seem like I actually need that right now. Loadout. Clear that. We want this water one. What are you? Mental resources. Long cooldown. I don't think I've cast you yet. Made you quick. That's a mistake. This one. This one. Is there another that I can put with these? Okay. So you, and space, just because I haven't leveled up space in a while. And we could put another one. Preferably one with 1 cost, but not electric. It doesn't have to be one with 1 cost. Spells. Level all. Hell yeah. And water. Ooh, not much water. Level all. Loadout. Clear this. I'm gaining water, but very slowly. Spells. Level all. So water, to get more of it, Great Spring, we need to upgrade Transfigure Mastery to level 12. Upgrade Transfigure requires Transfigure Mastery level 10. That is this one, which is currently level 8. Got it. Making water. Scholar. Concepts. Discover. No. Loadout. That one? With a bunch of water, auto buy attributes. Wait, automatically purchase trivial cost attributes every few seconds when the queue is empty. Wait, that sounds like one of the best things ever. Peaceful focus. Harness the tranquil nature of water to improve focus. Bulk development. Bulk development. What does that mean? Attribute queue. Does it mean you can do 2 at once? Guessing it does. World. Do not click. I need more water. We're gonna get it. I know I get water from you, or I think I do. Dimensional. So if we look at water, liquid essence. I don't think I have anything that works with liquid essence. It's not helpful. This one. There we go. So now, cast it again. Still not making that much. Wizardry. This one. In order to learn a new spell, I need thaumaturgy. In order to do that, we need agromancy. In order to do that, we need you, which wants nature. Okay? No. Magic spells. Loadout. Clear, clear. So I want these green ones. Casting. Output level, reserve level. $500,000 skill. If I go to... Actually, if we go back to magic, spellbook, spells, level all. Nice. Now, if I go... casting. Leveling up still takes a little while. How's the water? Compared to what I need for... not that, world. Aspects. We need 1,000. We're almost there. Inventory. Permanent toxic capacity. That's super lame. Toxic rate. So I do need to think about this attribute bonus level. I have 2 of those scrolls, and I want to use them well. But mostly I just want to use them. Which I'm not currently doing. Holy yes. That. Okay, so I need way more skill for that kind of thing. But we did get a new thing. Alchemy. Hell yeah. Upgrades. Learn. Transmute. Alchemy. You want a bunch of control. I can do that. Hopefully you give me something amazing. No, but whatever. Take it. We need more control. Loadout. So you cost control per second. That's like the one thing that I really am limited on right now. And all you give me is purple, which is kind of lame. Not a fan. I mean, it burns through very little of the control, but that's not the point. Point is, I don't know if I want you. I'm gonna wait till it gets mastery level. It does give a lot of purple. Maybe it makes up for it. Also, I have a lot of psi. I should come to Scholar, and do more of that. More of this. More of this. Max psi, max purple. Bulk development. Oh, but that just burned through some of my control. My very limited control. What I really need is more skill, so that I don't have to keep casting these. To get the skill, we need this one. Now I'm making thousands per second. Control. Oh, but you burn through multiple thousands per second. Fine. Control. Duplicate spellbook. Attunement control. Improves output of attunement with the use of control. I don't know what that means. We need more thaumaturgy. To do that, world, we need agromancy. All of these trees can become you for nature. Hell yeah. Do that. 7 of those. Give me another random relic. We'll end up with more force sparks soon. Inventory. This one. Enchant attribute. Imbue attribute with power build rating. No idea what that means. Plant growth speed, sure. Might as well use it. Ooh, toxic just went way up. Control. Not much. Go back to alchemy. Learn. We want 1,000 control. Back to world. Go back to dimensions. This one. That one. Upgrades. So now I want a whole bunch of water, which I don't have. I'm hoping that alchemy is going to get me water. Alchemist. We need mana? 47 million. That wasn't that much mana. It's mostly skill. Let's go to magic. Ooh. Attunement control. Are you any good? Maybe. Raise the level. Spellbook. Wizardry. 1 billion mana. Chill. That one. More spark. More spark is limited by mana more than it is by electricity. Way more than it is by electricity. Agility. Cantrip cooldown speed. Energetic. Resources gained. Spell mastery. Alteration, spell power. Does take Thaumic Scrolls. Conjuration, spell power. Wonder which of those is more important to me. I've forgotten that these were down here the whole time. Academic. What do you do? Don't know. Hey, we can click and drag them off. So I do like having that one there a bit. In this. In this. Will I remember them? Probably not. Maybe. Okay, so equilibrium at 19.7 million. Thaumaturgy. More skills so that I can get more control. We need control so that I can get duplicate spellbook, not a priority. This one, glyphcraft. Wait, have I not been doing glyphs? No, I haven't. Strong. Insufficient. Requirements to use it effectively. Small. You can be small. Glyphs. Could upgrade the glyphs. Magnified. Power, duration down, cost, drain cost. Control. Go over to alchemy. We're still trying to learn this. I need way more skill per second. To do that, world. Agromancer. These ones. Chopping these down requires skill, but not much of it. I probably could up my level 1 or 2. Now, it does require a bunch. I would like to chop it down. Getting a bunch of force bark, which I use for what? Kind of just want regular trees, I think. But it's also giving me regular wood. Workshop. Ooh, I have enough control that I could go back to alchemy, get this. Hey, water. That one. Loadout. That is one that I actually want. And it just uses space per second. Hell yeah. Screw this one. That's the one that I actually want. Water per second is amazing. So there was one of the things that said that it would auto-buy for me. That was in here. Auto-buy for 2.5. That one. 1 out of 32. What is that going to do? Because it's supposed to buy super cheap things. Like, you're super cheap. Are you actually auto-buying? Transmute water. Leveled up. Doesn't look like you are. Storm reserves. 8 out of 32. That's how many I have queued up. Maybe it just buys super slow. At 10,000 water, we can get Peaceful Focus. Ooh, I'm actually filling up on skill. Psi per second. Knowledge per second. Go to the workshop. You. Skill capacity. Super expensive. Go to Scholar. Billions. Concepts. Discover. Contemplate. Look, my water. Peaceful Focus. What is it that you do? Harness tranquil something to improve focus. Okay. Don't know what that means. So we can either get Alchemist cost down, sounds amazing, or Wizardry cost down. I think this one does take control per second, which is less than ideal, but it also sounds amazing. Oh, I should have looked at what it takes to use it effectively. It uses very little per second. Alchemist cost down. So now it uses slightly more. Well, no, significantly more, but still very little. World. I would eat through a bunch of the Force Park. Let's go dimensional. Agromancy, so I want to do these again. These cost green per second. I have a bunch built up. Now I have less built up. If I went to 6, cost 2 million. That's quite a bit. Let's do it. Hydro expansion. Apparently something gave me a bunch of the green. Druidry. Oh, right, I can do these. Base verdant per second, that one. And base wood per second, that one. Powered roots, tree size, no. We can get that stuff automatically now. In theory. Okay, tree size is also good. How do I get 4 spark per second? We'll figure that out. Druidic control, 2.4k control. So mana is still a limiting factor. Green is a huge limiting factor right now. I don't really need these other two. Didn't I have like a pure green? That's this one. Cool. But these want mana. To get mana, duplicate spellbook, cost control. Speaking of control, can I learn a new one? Learn Dismantle. 5k. Unlocks Dismantle. Improve transmutations. So, the one that I want is this control for skill. Hell yeah. Alchemize. What about this one? Control per second for more capacity. Sounds awesome. But it does take this mechanical one, and then you take a bunch. Control per second, so you want skill, which apparently I have enough of, and now we're making control. Good. But I'm no longer getting water. Scholar. Research. Please tell me that there are new things that I can do beyond... No. No, there aren't. Alright, we're just gonna get tons of expansion forever and ever. See if I regret it. Well, there's nothing else to do right now. What about luck? I did like luck. I don't know why I like luck, but I do. Crit spell rating, agromancy refund, discovery rarity rating. Maybe it's not all that good. Improved materials. Attribute quality. How many additional times quality effects and attributes cost? That sounds amazing, maybe. Or confusing. At the very least, it sounds confusing. +2 spell capacity. That sounds amazing. Do it. If that means that I get 6 spells, yes. So, what do you need? Oh, you need things that I don't have. Right. Crafting. To get those, what do I need? Probably a bunch of thaumic scrolls. Building resource. Engineering. Crafting. Bunch of paper. So you are short on what? Skill. This one. But I don't really need the control anymore. That one. Whole bunch of paper. Stupid amounts of paper. Which I turn into a whole bunch of these, which I do with this. Alchemical bookcases for 5 million skill and a bunch of control. Sounds awesome. Workshop. Parchment resources gained. Aura power. That one. This one. More of that. Limiting factor is wood. We can get more wood through alchemy. This one. You require a whole bunch of thaumic scrolls. Okay. Ooh. Pull up on space. Dimensional. This just gives me more space per second. This gives me resource cap. So 1.1 billion. Cool. Druidry. Plot size, empowered roots. This is the one that I want. Which wants more wood to get it. Natural resources gained. I also want that. Which wants more pink. Verdant capacity, sure. Druidic control. Sounds great. Final spark chaos. Ooh. Final relic. Permanent spell capacity. So spell capacity. Oh, it's how much weight I have, not how many spells. I knew that. Still useful, but not as useful as the other would have been. Thaumic scrolls. Do it. Paper. So right now, alchemy. Alchemist. This one. Transmute power. Do one of you do something crazy. Control capacity. Capacity's not actually all that good. Drain also isn't all that good. Essence resources gained. That one's actually useful. Transmute power. Hit T. Huh. Also not that good. Upgrades. 4K. So if I do this, it burns through my skill, but it does get me the green quicker. We need a bunch of water. Alchemy. Learn. 10K. Magic. That one. More spell books. I would like spell book. Unlock. 11K thaumaturgy. I can do that. Requirements. Transfigure efficient or level. We can do that. This one. Power strike. Physical precision stats. Total physical speed stats. To use it efficiently, it would be difficult. Alright, do this one. So now, 540K. Loadout, spells, level all, casting, reserve level. Has requirements. Just need to level this up, I think. Billions of space. Dimensional. Magic. Wizardry. Billions of mana. Billions of purple, which I could use to get more mana. Magic resources gained. Spell mastery. Workshop. Keep crafting. Thaumic scrolls, which get me elemental resource cap. World dimensional. That one. Could use more green. 192,000. Goes up by a lot. Could probably just do this. Mana problems. Ooh. Magic. Spellbook. Spells. Level all. Alchemy. Hey, learn a new one. 40,000 water. We need more water. Skill. We don't need space. I could use skill. But I'm not going to be able to do it efficiently. Alchemize. Alright, essence resources gained. Base control capacity. Drain. But it uses a bunch of control. Transmute. Alchemy. Loadout. Not being able to use this efficiently is super painful. Discover. 870 billion. Research. Expert. More expansion. Always, 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 always. This one. Attribute quality bonus. Spell capacity. Crafting things. Do it. Innovations. Toxic capacity, alchemical capacity, and mechanical capacity. Expert druidry. Treasure tree. Blueprints, wooden supports. Think I need that. Alteration stats. Elemental resting rate. See if we rest a bit. Ooh, space. World, dimensional, this one. That one. That one. Plant stuff. So I made more room, I think, in alchemy. Forgot about these again. Like that. So in alchemy, I made room so that I could put another of these. And then we could do water. We could do skill for the first time just to get it like a level up. No, not really. Levels up way too slowly. The water is useful though. And the water's actually going quick. Unless I want more control, which I kind of do. But the water. What I'm going with. Upgrade transfigure. To do that, we need... What was it? 200k. Workshop. Thaumic scrolls. Wooden supports are used for something. Workshop. Energetic resource rate for a bunch of wood. Still don't have a way to make more of this force spark. Thaumic volume. That used up a bunch of my notes. Skill capacity is not really the thing. Engineering is the thing. Craftsmanship is the thing. Assembly, kind of the thing. Definitely the thing. Crafting. Make more notes. Make more thermic scrolls. So what do you need to make these supports? Just make them. Oh, it uses this stuff. I knew that. Alchemical scrolls. Bunch of them. Notes. More paper. Planning. Alchemic. So 100 million to get scalaric essence. How long's the video? Hour and a half. Yeah. It's kind of what happens with these videos. Parchment. Chemical. Ooh, control per second. Does burn through those green ones, which are valuable. But it gives me control per second. The world. Alright, what else are we doing? With a whole bunch of water, I could get shape land, learn how to mold land, and create specialized plots. Upgrade transfigure. Do it. What exactly does that mean? You give control and essence resource gained. Ooh, brewing. Yeah, but I don't even like brewing. Level alchemy. That would be useful. Bunch of wood to get laboratory equipment. Brew mana potion mastery level 1. Alright. This'll be mana potion, I'm guessing. Yep. Load out. So to get that, I have to take this off, which means taking these off, which means putting this on. Why can't I put it on? Don't understand. Because there isn't enough space. Huh. Okay. So now everything is running. Do you have a problem? Oh, I think you're running. Not efficiently, but it's running. We know that we need that level 1. It's happening. Come over to the workshop. What are we doing in the workshop? Figuring things out. Come over to the world. Go to Max. Urn of Urns. Agromancy. It's been a while since I did anything with these. So I would like to just make regular trees. No, keep making the forest trees. Because I don't currently generate this. I do from something, or I can. Some spell or something. Improved brewing. Yeah, but I don't like brewing. Learn biology. Alright, I probably want that, so we need workshop. Crafting. Manual, right. Paper. How am I doing with magic? Mana. Doing alright. Could be better. Spell mastery rate. Alteration spell power. Conjuration spell power. Yeah, but that just burned through all of my thaumaturgy. Magic. Spellbook. Unlock. That one. So we can get each equipped cantrip spell insta-cast at level 11, 80%. To use it efficiently, we would need other things. This one, alteration, spell power, alteration, spell duration, alteration, spell drain. So this is good if I'm doing a whole bunch of alteration things. I don't know what those are. Alteration. Huh. Not all that useful. Cantrips seem amazing. This would be good if I had more spells down here. Just give me this. Oh, I could have re-rolled that. Probably should have. Not really one that I care about. Hidzy. This one. Things that I care about. I don't know if I've cast you yet. Load out. What do you do? Divining spell power. Divining cooldown time. I do have glyphs. Spells. Level all. Whole bunch of levels. Psionic power. As requirements, what are your requirements? Transfigure. Loadout. Transfigure eats through skill. Remove that. Oh, you're the new one. Caustic conversion. Spells. Level all. Transfigure. That is the one that I want. So you eat through 4 million per second skill? You eat through quite a bit. Spells. Level all. Leveling that again is going to take a while. Click it. It would take a very long time. This one, okay, it would take less time if I raised the level. Workshop. More Athomic Scrolls, which are limited by the paper, which is limited by the wood. Wood is in the World Druidry. You. Inventory. That one. Huh. Okay, so wood per second went up, which is hopefully useful. 10 million to get the next level. We do have a mana potion. Mana potion goes based off of missing mana, I think. Reserves. Wizardry. Missing mana rate. So right now, 7.44 billion, if we use that. Wait, what did I see that was 7 point? Oh, that was my rate. It went up to like 10 billion. It didn't go that high. I was hoping for something insane. Storm reserves, sure. Spark, sure. Just click each of them. Let's go to the world, two-dimensional, to this one, to this one, to this one, to this one. $30 billion. I need a whole bunch of water. We're slowly getting it. Very, very slowly. So I was trying to get this leveled up. That eats through so much skill, though. Alright, this one. We need Scalaric Essence. You know what I haven't done in a while? Scholar things. Concepts. Are there new ones to discover? Research. Expert. We have one thing to do here. I mean, it doesn't require much thought. These ones. This is what I was thinking. 29 levels. That's quite a few levels. Right, I'm still making an alchemy. That potion that I don't really want to be making could level alchemy. We could do that. Workshop, crafting, this one. Alchemy, that one. Learn biology, hell yeah. Alchemy. So I don't want to be doing this. I do want to be doing that. I would like more water. If I level this, you eat through space, 5 million of it, that's fine. You eat through control, that's fine. You eat through, ooh. You eat through a little bit too much skill, maybe. But what if I could up the skill in the workshop? What if I could? Yeah, but I can't. But what if I could? 6.38. Hey, now it's positive. So we need more wood. World. Shape land. Sweet. That is something in here. So with the shape land, how does that work again? Shape land. Prepare land for more advanced forms. Shaped ground. Can give me water. Let's get at least one of those. Raise druidry level. That just ate through a whole bunch of skill and I'm not even using it. Does give me benefits, but not enough to really justify the cost. Verdant space. Natural resources gained. More of that. Magic. More spark. Break even at 5.43 billion. Workshop. Wood beams. Magic notes. Crafting. This one. 85 of those. Crafting these. More notes. I have 2.71 of these. We go to the world. Go to agromancy, this one. These. Eat through skill, but they get me a whole bunch of force spark, which I can then use for something. Probably. Scholar. World. Dimensional. So I'm burning through skill way too quick. That's not the right one. This one. This burns through skill like instantly. I am trying to level it up though. Spellbook. Level all. Casting. Raise the reserve level. More thaumaturgy. Ooh, these are expensive. Billions. Magic, wizardry. Mana, billions. Inventory, don't have mana. Fine. Workshop. What can we do in the workshop? More skill per second. That is nice. Alchemy. Laboratory equipment 2. Learn a new thing. Hell yeah. Maybe even learn another after that. You eat wood to give biotic capacity. Yeah, but wood is one of the things that I value right now. This one gives a new thing for water. Holy, we're getting to learn all kinds of things. This one. Alchemy. No, mostly potions. Wood per second. Wood gained. So the next one is 941,000. Loadout. Right, in the world, there was, wait, 1.88 million. In the world, actually do that first, do that. In agromancy, there were new plots which I could use to get water. To do this, I need 30,000 of those. Workshop, crafting. I need way more of those. We needed 30,000. Not gonna make it, but I'm getting there. Kind of getting there. Also, I could get this pretty quick just by casting these skill ones. Paper. You're the one that gives me that force spark. That's totally it. Hell yeah. Just remembered that. There's a lot of things to remember in this game. So you're limited by skill? No, by wood. I need something that gives me more wood. Also, I still need more of these scrolls. And I just need more mana. Alchemy. To learn a new one, 941,000. What are you missing? Notes. Getting closer to the 30,000. Magic. Oh look, unlock. 92 billion is doable. 47 million. Probably also doable. Workshop. Just depends what my priority is. I need mana. Scholar. Hey, scholarism, alchemy. Do that. Studying. Studious power. Wait, that just ate through all of those. Study chemistry. Alchemy mastery rate. Wait, is that even useful? Maybe. Probably. World. So this plot, still trying to get that plot. You are still eating through skill. Alchemy, still probably doing things. Alchemist. Cauldron, these are new, or no, you're new. Metabolism. Resource power. Meh. I do like this essence gained. Base control capacity. Alright, so the next one that I want was whatever I was working on in the workshop. I was working on getting these scrolls, and then I burned through them all. But in theory, I was working on it. If I cut down trees, that would be helpful. World. Agromancy. We are cutting down trees. If I raise the level... So right now, we're cutting down trees. 177,000 per second. That burns through too much, though. Go back to max. Go to dimension. Urn of holding. Urn of expansion. Urn of urns. What about casting different spells? Workshop. So you are Essence and Parchment. There were things that I could do for Essence. Essence resources gained. Those burn through a bunch of my scrolls, but mainly it's burning through control. That's reasonable. Workshop. So now I'm producing more. This is eating through my Thaumic Scrolls, I think. This is eating through my skill and my wood, mainly the wood. Magic. 92 billion of the purple. This one purple? No, that's pink. Load out. Purple. Which one is purple? You. No. You are purple. Spells. Level all. Pink. Pink. Purple. Level all. Casting. Level up. Mana cost 288 billion. Bam. Level all. Close to a level up. This one costs even more scrolls. Magic. Spellbook. Unlock. 47 million. Whole bunch of purple. Holy space. Space. All resource cap. Sounds amazing. Somehow it's not keeping up. Things are expensive. We're still working on this. And that was with me raising the level, I think. Huh. Go to alchemy. What are we doing in here? I wanted more of this, but it's getting expensive. Go back to the workshop. There are probably things I could get in the workshop that would make it so that I get way more of these resources. Base control per second. Mental resource quality. Parchment spatial. Parchment essence resource. Parchment magic. Essence parchment. Okay, this one. Aura power. I do like that one. Atomic volume. Whole bunch of resource cap. Now, I have to go craft even more of those to make up for what I just spent. And we are missing wood. Always. World. Are you ever gonna finish? Why am I peeling bark? I did not mean to peel bark. I meant to chop it. Peeling bark was a mistake. Oh well. Skill. Give me more skill. With enough skill, I can raise this and go quicker. What am I even doing with all of that? I have no idea. Okay, my mana is a problem. Magic. Spells. Level all. Unlock. Casting. Could lower the level. Or we could try to get up my mana. Go to max. Billions of this, and then I needed millions of these to unlock the next spell. World. Dimension. You mental and natural. So that just burned through like all of my skill. Bam, get some more of it. Magic. Get some more magic. Spellbook. Unlock. 92.2 billion. Scholar. You know what I haven't changed in a while? The concepts. So this, if I click that, it's not really draining through anything, and it's leveling up quick. What do you use? You use Psi and Control. Study Mind. Scholar costs. This one uses purple and Psi, so that one's free. This should help me quite a bit. Hopefully. I don't think you really do anything, but might as well get the levels. Analyze mental. Mental attribute cost. I think that does quite a bit. Hit T. Yes. Purple skill, Control Psi. Those are all good things to get down the cost of. World. Holding. Study nature. Druidry costs down. Mana's still an issue. Scholar costs, energetic attribute costs. Ooh, that Force Bark and the Verdant's there. Wonder if it makes it cheaper to discover. 8.18 billion. Nope. 8.18 billion. I wasn't sure because this has a psi cost, but I think it's only for attributes. So for like these ones, 9 levels, 13 levels. Capacity. Intellect. Whole bunch of academic. Concept XP. Do it. Concept speed. Studious power. It's been a while since I did anything with the artifacts. More capacity, even though we have plenty. Trillions of capacity. The next concept, 800, oh, we could actually get that. That's good to know. Study mind. I did just buy a bunch of scholar things, but it's still good to lower the cost, always. Alchemy cost. Alchemist cost. That could get me more wood, if I get the alchemy to be cheap. More wood per second, which is one of my limiting factors. Let's work on that. But this one is inefficient. Ooh, and it costs a lot of control, so I can't really do that one. Study nature. What about druidry? Go over to the world. Urniverns, elemental. So I want essence spatial. Spatial resource rate. Not really what I need, but it is what it is. All right, billions of purple, many billions of purple. Workshop, we want to craft. Millions of paper. Tens of millions of thaumic. Ooh, that is going to make a lot of these scrolls. I forget what I needed like 30,000 for. Was it to learn something new in here? Upgrade materials. 915,000 control. We're actually getting that fairly quick. Alchemy level. What do these cost? Space is free, control, skill. Skill is the one that'll become the problem. Right now, it's not a problem. Oh, I wanted this. Wait. That is a new thing. To get that, we need biotic capacity. To do that, we have to eat through wood. No. You want biotic capacity. Yes, we have to eat through wood. So, much as I do like the idea of raising that level, let's go see what I have to do to get this one working. We've done it. All right, what am I draining? Water. Positive on water. Positive on everything? Positive on everything. All right, and what do I do with that? I don't know. We have organic essence, which I feel like would be used here. No. Materials. No. But I could get an upgrade in materials. We could do you. You do a lot of things. Alright, essence. Level it up and apply a free. And then world. Hey, things to do. Grow magic herbs. That one. Need more nature. Way more nature. And we need more of this stuff. For herbalism, imbue organic. Magic. Ooh, new spell. Wizardry. This one. Spell mastery. What is your requirement? Transfigure. I was working on Transfigure at one point in the video game, and we never really got there. This one, I want to chop these down. To do that, bam, we can just do it. Could actually raise the level one. Now I'm burning through that, but I have billions to burn through. And I actually generate tons just using these. After attribute developed, gain a whole bunch of magic. Scholar, discover, contemplate. So I could re-roll this. Building resources actually sound... Oh, but that's after attribute developed. Still, spatial attribute cost. How much would you give? Wood supports very few. Wood, but again, not that much. I mean, it sounds nice, but there's other ways to generate it. Spatial attribute cost. Do that. And go to the world and Dimension. So this one, Urn of Urns, Urn of Holding. Cost is going down very quickly. Scholar. But what do I even need with more space? So that one is kind of questionable. Don't know. I just know that I need it. So we need more of this. Organic essence. Work in progress. Spatial resource rate. 35, 36. Agromancy. These ones, do I want more water? I kind of do. Do I want fruit trees? Kind of do. To get the fruit trees, we just grow a whole bunch of these trees. These ones eat through the green. Luckily, I have a bunch saved up. And I could get more. Oh, we can get way more. Alchemy, what are we doing over here? Could I learn a new one? I could. We could learn this one. Building splash per second. Wait, that sounds amazing. We could learn another. Alchemist. Materials. No, alchemy. Space. Reroll that. But I could end up with 3 potions, which I did. Alright, so power, mental splash per second, spatial splash. Thaumaturgy paper's kind of nice. Psi skill control. I'm gonna go with this, I guess. Loadout. So now, do I want to keep making organic? I do. But I also want to start making this. Building splash per second. Wood supports. Wood for spark. So, more space. World. This was why I wanted that 11.9 herbalism. Dimension. Hoping to be able to make organic automatically. Very, very soon. Urn of Holding. Give me this. Imbue organic. Magical imbuement of an organic essence improves one's abilities as a druid. Scholar. More of these. Discover. Quadrillions. Research. So we can learn 8 more levels, hopefully. Why does it only say 2? Max investment of 10. Wait! Oh. Wait, you unlocked everything else. I'm so confused. Does that mean that I completed whatever the time thing was? Challenges. New challenges. Abandoned past. Specialization expansion. Right. Weakened cantrips. Weakened charms. Increased difficulty. So that was the whole thing, was I had to do expansion first. I totally figured it out without figuring it out. So now, scholarism. Wait, give me that. So now we could learn new things finally for the first time in forever. And I don't know what I want. Except that I wanted 2 of these. Did I want more storm? Probably. I want all kinds of things. I don't know which things. World. Druidry. There were definitely levels that I wanted in Druidry. Herb size. Irrigation. Base natural resource rate. Does take organic. And water. Natural resources gained. This one. 17 levels of that. View organic. Agromancy. So in here, with these trees, I was thinking about making fruit trees because how much wood do you give? 200. It does give a lot of wood. What if I just chop them down and then we make fruit trees next? So that's eating through skill, but not much of it. Well, like half of it. Main thing is we're getting a lot of wood. Workshop. Are there things that I could do to improve my crafting? Probably. Crafting speed. Let's do some of these organic ones. So this wants Artificer level 6. Is that important to get? Maybe not. I think other things want Artificer as well, though. Augments. Items. Alchemy. Let's look at alchemy. So 12, 6. 2. 24. 4. 4 sounds pretty good. 36. 1, 2, 3, 4. What about you? Probably all kinds of things. 5 levels, 3 levels, 4 levels. So druidry. 2 levels for gloves, 4 levels for attunement mastery. What about druidry? 5 levels. 14. 4, we've already got 7 for overgrowth. 6 for chaotic mind. 6 for natural rest. Natural resources passively generate after not using them for 30 seconds. Got it. This one requires 6 levels. That sounds pretty good. Let's go for 6 levels into druidry, because it gets me more wood, I think. World. Dimension. Max. I would like you, and you, and you. More mana. Speaking of more mana, you. Unlocking the next spell. Oh, I just have to decide. So, Expert Storm, Craft Lightning. I don't even use these spells correctly, so who cares? I kind of care. Hit Z. Wait. Go to spells. Level all. Hit Z. This one. I did want to cast that so that we can hopefully level it up so that I can finally get this one for 1.2 million Thaumic. Crafting. So many papers. Upgrade Create Spring. Generate additional liquid resources. Loadout. So 39 million. It is going up quick. 40 million. Nice. I'm gonna cast you again, although that just eats through my skills, so don't do that. Spells. Level all. What about you? Craft Lightning. Loadout. That was a new one. That one. Hit 3. So what do? Toggled. Energetic resources gained. Cantrip crit effect. So if I was doing cantrips right now, that would probably be good. Level all. Water is still going. Loadout. Clear. I need to do a mass power, which requires one more level of... what's it called? To use effectively. One more level of wizardry. Hit 1. Hit 4. Clear it. Hit this one. Hit 4. Spells. Level all. Loadout. Clear it. This one. Hit 4. So now, clear that one. What about you? Hit 3. Spells. Level all. Loadout. Alright, casting! We can level, we can level. I would need more thermic scrolls. Probably make those. We can make a lot of those, which means I could make a lot of these. Let's make a lot of these first. Also, the world is full, yet again. What was I working on? I was going to make scrolls, I think, and then maybe more paper. For what? For this. Could I just learn a new spell? No. Casting. Magic. Super expensive. Makes spells cost even more mana. Spellbook. Spells. Level all. 1, 2, 3. You are expensive, but you are close to leveling up. Level all. No idea what you all do. Alchemy. So this time one. Weakened cantrips. What is my goal? The end of the next world cycle. End of the next world cycle. End of the next world cycle. Okay, so I'm seeing a pattern there. Scholar. Could learn. I wanted one more level of druidry. Concepts. We could get more space. In the world. Imbue organic. What are we doing in alchemy? If I leveled this up, none of them go negative except for psi. Which one of you is costing psi? None of you. I think that tells me that you're costing too much psi. Chill out on that then. This one. Energetic includes psi cost. So even though the cost increase, yeah, but that's for attribute development for these. Still ends up in more total psi. Space capacity would be nice. Artifact mastery. Doesn't one of these give me space capacity? No. Fine. World. Burns needs more pink. Probably get more pink through alchemy somehow. If I had more control, which I could probably get more control if I forgot about organic for a little while. So water, we're not learning water. The one that gives control is you. And you drain. So you want alchemy level 9. What do you drain? Skill. No problem. Could do purple for a second. Just to try and get a couple levels. Space is always filling. Alchemy. Purple was not a priority. Water is. So, with the control, 4 million of it. Learn. This one. 0 rerolls left. So this is a superior space, but I really don't need space. Would love to reroll superior, meaning power and speed has been greatly increased. Power is up by a lot. It's just, of everything, that is the one that I need the least. Unlock. Click the buttons. What about in the workshop? There are probably things I could build. So you want a whole bunch of skill. What's going on with my skill? Skill is down. Mana. Mana is down. Workshop. This one. Skill per second, 56 million. Ooh, now we're positive. Oh, it's probably because of the alchemy that it was negative. That would make sense. So, I was thinking about re-rolling, which, to do that, I think I would just have to go research something else. So if I went to Workshop, Artifacts, did this. If I select one, that one. Now, no re-rolls. Are you sure? Ooh, Superior Alchemist's Robes. Sounds... I don't know. Sounds awesome. Toxicity per second. Is that saying that I gain it or I drain it? No idea. So now I could reroll this. Still can't reroll that. Alright. I really don't like the potions. So we need scrolls and tons of control. I almost have the control, which means I really just need a bunch of scrolls. And for the world to not always be full. Too bad. Time in the video, 2 hours, 21 minutes. Yeah, it happens. This is a super long playthrough of Orb of Creation. For the entire playlist. Workshop. Or it will be. That's my plan. Billions of paper. Which was limited by wood. There was an alchemy thing to make wood. Might make stupid amounts of it. I should probably try that. Alchemy. Much as I do like this control one, you're the one that gives wood. To give the wood, I do need this one. Go to this. And you eat through control per second, but not much of it. And then more capacity, but it's biotic capacity that I would need. Those are draining through water, so that's not really an option. Okay. Fine, we're making tons of wood, which I wanted for something. Ooh, organic. Whole bunch of organic someday. In the workshop. Did I want the wood for this stuff? Maybe. Burn through a lot of it, but we can always make more. So we're making tons of notes. Tons of Thaumic Scrolls. I actually was not limited by the paper, I was limited by pink, it looks like. Still making these. Billions of those. Can I do something with billions of those? Someday. Probably. This one. Conjuration, spell power, alteration. This one requires 6 levels in wizardry. Research. Can't quite get there. Weren't there nature? There were alchemy ones that I wanted for sure. I'm just gonna go with 2 levels of alchemy. Magic. Alright. Urn of Holding. More of this. in the workshop, I just made a stupid amount of thermic scrolls. This is limited by this stuff. Heavily limited by the force bark. This is limited by mana. So now I have millions of supports, not that much of these. Magic. Spellbook. Can learn a new one of these with a reroll. But so far the spells... Ralex Cube. All resource cap. Vessels per second. Not really my issue. Physical precision. Reroll. Industria. Alchemy power. And essence resource rate. What are the chances I use that properly? 0% chance. So this just needs a whole bunch of pink. This just needs a whole bunch of green. Crazy amounts of green. Wait, this is my green one. But it needs way more than I'm producing. Agromancy. We're still chopping down trees. And that is costing me 13 million skill per second. That is costing me 60 million skill per second. 1.2 billion skill per second. Magic! Wizardry. This one. That one. Go to max. Let's go to Scholar. So, what about you? You want 12. You wanted 6. Auto Alchemy. Doesn't look like there's another good one anytime soon. Wizardry. There's almost certainly some of these. Ooh, Mystic level 5. Ritual Duration. That does sound like it'll be useful. Casting Mastery. Let's do 1 level of that. Technology. Druidry cost scaling. Get that down. Free glyph upgrade. Spell capacity. Spell capacity. Cantrip spell power. Aura. You like aura. Yeah, I just get 3 levels of aura. I don't know if I believe that, but maybe. This one. Mechanical capacity. Scholar. Quadrillions. How are we doing with agromancy? Hey, I'm actually done. Which means I kind of want to make like fruit trees. What about just regular trees? They would give me a bunch of wood, but I already have 1 trillion wood, so I think it would be either fruit trees or water. Wait, what happened with the water? This one. I was supposed to make this water forever ago, which wants a whole bunch of these scrolls. How many? 166 million. That's a problem. Force bark. Get the force bark. Not really going to be able to get enough. Not even close to enough. Cancel that. If I lower the level, then it wants 1.3 million. That feels more doable, maybe. That does not feel very doable. Wait, that's because I'm not maxing. Still doesn't feel very doable. So I need the force bark, which tells me World. I need to grow the trees. Yeah, but I just chopped down those 4 spark trees. Raise the level. What? Right. Trillions. That looks more... like it was at least moving briefly. Oh, these things take so long. Wait, I'm not even doing plants. Should be doing this one. Trillions of capacity. Druidry. Herb size. Natural resource rate. This wants more of that 4 spark, which is what I'm trying to get. Fertilizer. Herb size. Alright, I'm making billions per second in theory. Not making organic. Would be nice to make organic. I have tons of wood with the workshop. What do I do with tons of wood? We can do everything that doesn't use the 4 spark. That uses the 4 spark. That burns through a lot of wood. Skill capacity. Queue is filled. Space is almost full again. Magic notes. Alright, the world. This one. What am I doing in Scholar Concepts? So we were doing Analyze Energetic. Restorative Learning doesn't do a whole lot, but in theory it gets me mana. Very little mana compared to trillions per second. Inconsequential amounts. Really, I should go to magic and get this up. Spellbook. Unlock. The next one costs 2.66 quadrillion and 1.53 trillion. Big numbers. How's agromancy doing? Hey, I grew all of my trees, which I want to turn into stupid forest trees, which burns through what? Electricity and green. Not bad. Did not mean to cancel that, though. Druidry. Alchemy. It's been a while since I bought alchemist things. Essence resources gained. Yeah, but that just burned through a ton of thaumic scrolls. Base control capacity. Billions of paper. Hundreds of billions. We just need the 4 spark. Alright, these are being grown. If I come over to alchemy to learn this, ooh, load out. So I'm getting lots of wood. Do I actually need all that wood? Probably not, but maybe. We're gonna cancel that for a while. I still get a good amount of wood, but nowhere near as much. Getting you for a second, even though I don't need you at all, just because I wanted the levels. Similar kind of thing. The water is good. I like the idea of this one, but it requires a lot to fit it. So in order to fit that, biotic capacity. Building splash per second. Hit T. Wood supports. It does give 4 spark. Does. And what are you draining? Draining wood per minute. But you don't give as much as I would want. 4 spark is still growing. Now, let's chop these down. They have to finish, but some of them have finished. This wants 1 billion. It's not that much, but it wants it for a long time. That's too high. So, we're earning billions of this. Good. Druidry. No, alchemy. So, I can cancel this one. Cancel this one. We can go back to getting water. What about control per second? Right now, I don't make much control. If I put that in, I make way more. This one gives alchemical capacity. In exchange for control, so if I do all of that, then I could put in another of these. If I get to alchemy level 9, this will be more efficient. Speed 16 times cost. Alright, so we want scholar. Click that. I want discover. Ooh. Research. Ooh, I do have enough expert. Level. Concepts. Analyze nature. Nature attribute cost or cantrip cooldown speed. This one per advancement. Loadout. That one. We are analyzing nature. Wasn't there another study nature? Druidry. So, natural attribute cost. Organic cost goes down. That's useful. But a bunch of them go down. And what are you costing me? Wood. Lots of wood, but not a noticeable amount. This one. Keep coming back to you, even though I should just stop thinking about space altogether. Really should. So, agromancy. These are being chopped down. We have enough skill for that. How much are you costing? Billions per second. Get lots of the green. Alright. In here. I need to craft a whole bunch of these. Looks like I can. That was useful. Trillions of force bark. Trillions of paper. If I go back to magic, wizardry, this one, 10 more levels. This one. Workshop, artifacts. Loadout, 6 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Uses output level and reserve level. Mental resources. This just gives a massive amount of those resources. Ways away from leveling this one. So this one drains my verdant pretty quick. Let's clear it. This one was draining control, but now I have way more control. Alchemy costs. Mental attribute cost. Alright, so study nature gets my druidry cost down. Get one more level of this. Discover 23 quintillion research. The next thing that I wanted, I don't know, but I do know that these levels are important, so I want to be careful about spending them a little bit. More than it feels like I had to before. So I do want to chop these. Druidry. There goes a bunch of my green again. Druidry. So, organic. I think that's one of the things. Ooh, alchemize. Could reroll this too. Reroll. Hopefully not all potions, but it depends if I have things left to unlock, I think. Herbalists. Sure. Loadout. Alchemy level. Whole bunch of alchemy levels. Alright, so the idea is to clear these. And go back to doing this one, which means that I need space for, what are you called? Or something. We need space for biotic capacity. You give biotic capacity in exchange for wood. Biotic capacity, wood. Biotic capacity, wood. You do drain my water. Still draining my water. Spells. Water. Ooh, still drains the water. That's concerning. Still drains the water. No longer drains the water while this is running. Let's go to magic. Ooh. Max out this one. Max out this one. Max out this one. What I wanted to do was spellbook. Spells. Level all. Casting. 18.5 million per second, still 18.5. Essence resources gained. That one's actually useful. Wait. Imbue organic. Right, we're making all kinds of organic. Herb size. That did not unlock anything new. This one. That is the one that I want all the levels of. So we need more of this forest bark. But it's already making a ton of wood and a ton of green for free now. So I like that. This will make even more natural resources. Lot size, sure. But my water has gone down. So you are supposed to become water. For you to become water, I need billions. That's because of my level, though. Workshop. Let's go see how many of these scrolls I can make. Not that many. So far, we'll make more. Trillions. Still don't have a good crafting spell, which feels weird. Oh, that's why my water dropped, because that's no longer active. Now, 75 million. Nice. Alright, if I come over... What was I going to do? Don't remember. There was something I wanted a whole bunch of those scrolls for. Was not this, but could be this. A whole bunch of control. So I have a ton of organic. Instead of that, we did a whole bunch of control. Right, now I can use a control efficiently. That's nice. So you drain through skill. How much did we get without you? Does give a lot more. Billions of control. But is this just going to be another potion? Kind of want to unlock whatever the next thing is first, which I don't know how to do that. Organic. Millions of organic. I don't think that would do it. Druidry. I don't think this would do it. Irrigation. I don't think any of you do it. This one. Natural resources gained. I do like you. Okay. Agromancy. Right, I was trying to get this. That's what I was doing. Alright, so I need 17.6 billion of those scrolls, it says. But that thing could be lying. But you have billions. Could be lying if I lower the level. So we are trying to grow that water plot. Create the water plot. I'm going to do it. This was short on the force bark. Billions. Go to the world. To this plot. If I just lower the level. That one. You're gonna take 1 minute and 47 seconds. That's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. If I go to the workshop, come over here, max out. So we have trillions of wood. Aura power. Base control per second. Crafting. Oh no! I just burned through all of those. Totally did. Alright. In the world. I hate this. So, I need 4 spark. In order to get 4 spark, was there an alchemy that I could do? I don't think there was. Or yes, there was. Okay. So this one. To get that, I need this one. 1, 2, 3. Place one of those. Does give 4 spark. Then I come to the workshop. Come over here. Hit this. Still burning through those very, very instantly. The other thing I can do is this. That made way more. But I need billions of these scrolls. How did I get the 4 spark previously? Let's go to magic, level all. Casting, wait, let's go to wizardry, level that. Casting, raise output. I don't want to stop this halfway through, but it's eating through 32.9 million of those per second for 48 seconds. I don't know if I can get that many. Alright, you want a whole bunch of mana. To get a whole bunch of mana, this would be helpful. What else would give me a whole bunch of mana per second? That just ate a whole bunch of mana. And it doesn't even do anything. Energetic resources. Let's go over to Scholar. And do what? Click the right things. So this one. Alchemical capacity. This one sounds good. Didn't need 3 left. Oh no! It requires... Of course it does. These ones. It doesn't even require many of them, but I keep burning through them by doing the other thing. So I'm not going to be able to research it. It requires like 0.26 of these. Magic. Casting. Output level, but actually I need to lower the output level. Spellbook. Level all. Mana cost is too high. It is very close. Oh, it's at a level up. Workshop. What if I just make small amounts, a bunch, so that hopefully some of it gets fed to the Scholar thing? Instead of letting that other one just eat through big amounts. Yeah, but it's always just showing 0 here. Alright, Scholar. It is making progress. Hey, but it's doing more than one level up. And what do these do for me? Chemical capacity. I mean, that is kind of nice, but it's not really going to be enough. $100 million per second workshop. Okay. We're producing a little bit. We're getting there, kind of. So if I go look at the world, how much are we missing? We're not missing that much. 672 million. That's doable. Wizardry. Mistakes have been made, but it's doable. So 947 goes up to what? 992. Workshop. World. We need another 396. Again, it's doable. Workshop. Then once I do that, we're going to get free water for the rest of forever. Is it enough water to justify all of the effort? No. And could I have just lowered the level? Yes. The level of this Druidry level. Probably still could do that now. We're almost there now, though. We've done it. No, we have not. Now we've done it. Look at that. 159 million water per second. Is it good? I don't know. What is good? Who can even say? Alchemy. To learn another 246 million. You know how easy that is? Don't be a stupid potion. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it! Superior potion. Confirm. 103 billion. Alchemist. Transmute. Refinement. Refinement? I mean, those are ones that I care about. Fine. Workshop. Trillions. Magic. Casting. Spell. Wait. Reserve level. Spellbook. Unlock. Trillions. Magic. Spellcraft. We could get meditation, elemental resources gained, mind affinity. Or purify orb. Definitely this one. And then loadout. What am I doing with that one? We have no idea. Loadouts. Level all. Loadouts. Clear, 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 clear. This one. What are you missing? One level in expert wizardry. Scholar. Get one. Expert wizardry. Magic. Wizardry. What else is missing something? You are missing 3 levels of Storm. Scholar. 1, 2, 3. You are missing 2 levels in Wizardry. Scholar. I have 1 left. Not quite there. What about technology? Innovation. You. Improved soil. Agromancy, plot stuff. Brewing slots. Discovery options. That one. Orb advancements. Do it. Did I just do that more than once? Looks like I did. Fine. This one is a mass power cantrip spell power, so the next cantrip I do is going to be massive. Think it still works after that's done. Auto buy on, automatically purchasing. Cool. The world. Been a while since I did anything in the world. Concepts. Loadout. Study mind. Looks like it's at a low level. Holy. Level ups. So, Scholar. 38 levels? Quadrillion purple per second. Holy. Levels. 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 All of the levels. Hundreds of trillions of purple. Use some electricity. Studying. My artifacts. It's taking a while just to get through the backlog of all of these upgrades. Long overdue. In the world, these ones are not so overdue, but still good to get. Druidry. Herb size, irrigation. So in Agromancy, we do have that water plot. Imbue organic. I'm not making organic. I probably should be. Should probably be making trees. Trees require verdant, but not that much. Level. Okay, now it's taking a lot of my green. Possibly too much. This one. Magic. That one. Spellbook, spells. Level all. Loadout. I don't even know what you do. Not enough spell capacity. You're on cooldown. I feel like it's been a while since I cast you. Channel that. So right now, this is at level 17. Level all. Still says level 17. Maybe this was what said that, I don't know. Level 17, Storm Alteration, Cantrip. Or no, Mastery level. There's too many things. All of the things. Loadout. Clear, clear. Space I probably haven't done in a while. Nature I have, but might still level up again. Did not. That one has a long cooldown. This was a new one. Definitely done this one recently. Fine. Long cooldowns. Remove it. Not what I meant to click. Level all. Come over to Wizardry, and so my mana is 7.67 quadrillion per second. Goes up. Spellbooks, unlock, next spell, workshop, Thaumic Scrolls. We need more wood, always more wood. Thaumic Scrolls, magic, 461 trillion, alchemy, loadout. So you are giving building resources, which was mainly for the force, whatever it's called. Or spark. Water. Thought that one, no, it's this one, gives me more space to fit even more of these. For what? To get lots of control. What do I do with the control? I go level up World Druidry. No, these are not the ones that want control. Okay. I level up in here. Is that the best use of trillions of Thaumic Scrolls? Maybe. Alchemy. Alright, so right now I want lots of organic. To get lots of organic, we need this one. One of those for one of these. One of those for one of these. One of those for one of these. One of those. One of these. And then water for the rest. To raise the level, I need more scrolls. To do that... Ooh, we're burning through wood. Imbue organic. I'm getting lots of organic. Natural resource rate. Agromancy. I have lots of trees. If I just chop them all down. Trillions of wood. Was that the best use of my trees? Who knows? Skill. Lots of wood. Workshop. So in the workshop, I can level things up. Harvesting power. Especially wood things. So with all that wood, hey, we're positive. Oh, that's because I'm chopping down trees right now, though. Pretty sure that's true. What is this missing? Expert items, level 6. I don't know if that's important. Artificer. Maybe important. Woodworking does seem important. Crafting. To get more force bark. To get more force bark. I need to come back to the world and view organic. Proves my druid abilities. Sure. 55 of 59. Hey. One reroll. We could get Emblem of Formation. 20 seconds. Drains mana. After spellcast. Gives natural resources. Ooh, and 2 seconds of building production. 3 trillion wood. Not that good. Ooh, but this is good, kind of. Organic. Skill. Wood. Interesting. Resource cap. Not so interesting. This one. Cantrip cooldown speed. Cantrip spell power. Kind of interesting. Sharp ricochet. So this wants lots of levels of storm. Crazy amounts. And then it sounds like you could just spam cantrips the whole time. This wants levels of wizardry. Color. How come that's not going up? Oh, because I'm in Scholar, not Magic. Wizardry. That's what I meant to do. It's fine. Just means that I get even more Psi. Scholar. Ooh. It's been a while since I noticed that this is not filling. Dimension. Very interesting. Agromancy, we're still chopping down trees, which is still giving me quadrillions of wood, which means that I could probably make quadrillions of paper. Limiting factor is actually skill. Skill. This doesn't even make all that much skill. Not the point. Does also make some of the force bark that I want. Quadrillions of thaumic scrolls. I need a way to produce this force bark reliably. In order to do that, so that I can get more of these scrolls so that I can do this. But last time that just gave me potions anyways. I have 5 of this. Force bark. Do like that force bark. Force bark. The reason I like it is for this one. I really like this one. Do another level in that. Cool. Workshop. This one. 1.9 billion. 93.9 billion. Go to the world. This one wants more skill per second. Could make some fruit trees. The fruit trees did give permanent benefits. Scholar. Some of them did, not all of them. But even the ones that just gave, like, scrolls were... No, they didn't give scrolls. Something else gave scrolls. Just sitting here full. Alright, I have 15 levels? What do you mean I have 15 levels? Alright, let's go look. So what about you? 36, 12. Dark Thistle per second, that one. 3 levels. 1, 2, 3. Hit T. Base Essence, we already have that. 24. Blooming Resource Quality. This one. In theory, I already have that. Parallel Alchemy Slots. Do I already have it? 36. Sounds very expensive. This one has too many things to look at. Artificer. Workshop cost down. 1, 2, 3. This one. Base. Ooh. Ironwood. 12 levels. 12 levels. That does sound amazing. I only have 9 right now. Generation power for 6. Cost things that I don't have. 24. Not gonna happen. 36. 4. Resonance makes things go again. Emblem. I don't know what emblem is. Expert items. Max augment slots. Ooh. Kind of interesting. 2 expert augments. Aura power. That sounds nice. So I really like the idea of this one. But it requires things that I can't get yet anyways. Eventually, I like the idea of that one. Is there anything going on with this one? 7 levels of Scholar, 9 of Storm. I already have 21 levels of you. Is there anything... for like 22... Wait, for 7? 7 in Druidry. I can do that. Still have 6 more to spend. Six levels in Scholar. Increasing Druidry gives the random treasures. I did like that. Rest Mastery. Druidry. Expert Dragon. That is one of the next things that I want. I don't know how to get it. Expert Druidry. Expert Druidry. Natural Resource Quality. Does sound really nice. I don't know if it's a priority. This one. 36, 24, 12, 5. Arcane. Wait, when do I get Arcane? Expert Scholar. That was the one that we looked at. Expert Scholar. 6 levels. 7 levels. 5 levels. 5 levels. Go to 7. Expert items. What do you do? 12, 24, 36, 5 of Artificer, 8 of items. 4 of items. Wait. Oh, thought that was 1. Approved Laboratory. Expert items. Ooh, expert items level 2. Brewing Drain. 8 levels of Wizardry. Conductor type slots. That one sounds kind of nice. Nine levels of Wizardry, but he also wants a bunch of augments. 5 of Mystic. Where the hell is Mystic? Okay, I might have unlocked new things that I could do. And we can get more mana, which is always useful. Casting. This one. Spellbook. Unlock. Super expensive. Upgrades. No new upgrades. Technology. Mechanical capacity. 3 materials upgrade. Do it. Improved generators. That one. Scholar. The world. View organic yet again. All of the space forever and ever. Agromancy, still chopping down trees. All this time later. Natural resource rate. Sure. Cost a bunch of water. Alchemy. Feels like I'm being gated by something and I don't know what. So I could get a bunch more of those scrolls, in theory. If I could get more force wood. Okay. Alchemy. Loadout. I have a ton of organic. So far it's not super useful. Alright, the one that was useful was actually this one. You. Surprisingly useful. Not my favorite thing. Expert Alchemy, level 15. Okay. That is an answer to what I should be getting. Expert. No, we're one off. Could trade some of this green for it. Innovation. Plant yield, plant special, plant growth speed. Agromancy treasure rating. Wait, that sounds good. Sounds really good. Parallel alchemy. Sure. Oh, that just cost me one of these. So I was trying to get one more level? Or did I already have it? Maybe I already got it. Alchemy. I wanted to use this efficiently. Expert Alchemy, level 15. Scholar. Expert Alchemy, level 15. There we go. Now you're way cheaper. So I can fit 4 of those. And I could do water. Or I can do wood per second. Quadrillions. Or I can do both of them. Space is full. World, max, dimension. This one. I'm producing a stupid amount of resources after getting those recent upgrades. I do need more organic. Agromancy. Chopping down trees. I don't have a parallel slot, no. Could get more water. Did take a lot of those scrolls, though. I wanted to get fruit trees. I do want to get fruit trees. This is giving trillions of wood, hundreds of trillions of wood per second. Alchemy. Right, workshop, crafting. This one. 26.3 billion. The world, dimension. Carniverns, that one, that one. Alchemy level. Learn. Give me something amazing. Those are not amazing. 4 potions. Those are not amazing. Confirm. Fine. There's something I am missing. Apply the free level. Ooh, this one. That one even good. Don't know. Time. Workshop. Alchemist. the world. All right, development queue, technology, mechanical capacity, expert alchemy. Sure. Sounds good to me. $210. We have 10 more upgrades to go. There we go. And what am I doing with that? How long's the video? 3 hours, 26 minutes. More capacity. Sure. What? Oh, game started lagging for the first time forever. Probably just my computer. I don't even know if I need cantrip cooldown speed. Let's go to to magic, to spellbook, to spells, level up. To casting. So this wants even more Thaumic Scrolls. World. Agromancy. What are we doing here? Do I want to plant a whole bunch of fruit trees? I feel like the answer is yes, but I also want a stupid amount of force bark. So to grow these trees, you want quadrillions per second. That's too much. You want that much. Takes 7.14 seconds. What about more shaping land to get me more water? What about more plant seedlings? Let's grow the trees. I'm going to get at least a couple fruit trees. The plan. Druidry. Just burn through all of my force bark. Alchemy. So I am making force bark. Building splash per second. That would probably be improved if I improved in the workshop. Charger, more energetic resource rate. Artificer. Base building resource rate sounds amazing. And quality also sounds amazing. This wants Artificer level 6. Too bad. I am not making that organic. Clear cutting. So now, all the paper from all the wood, all the thermic scrolls from all the paper. $25.2 billion. Still not that many. World. Still growing trees. Could grow more. There goes a whole bunch of my scrolls, but we produce even more per second. I have so much max capacity. Time. So many scrolls. This produces the stuff that I need to produce the scrolls. There have to be better ways to do this. Trillions, scholar. How much is it to learn the next concept? Oh. And we have a reroll for the concept. So I could get wizardry cost, magic attribute cost. Ooh, including thermic scrolls. Essence cost. I think I want essence cost. And what is that costing me? It's costing me control. Lots of control. Now it's actually negative for the control. So let's go back to this one. You are alchemy. What about nature? Alchemy. I really need alchemy to generate all of the things for me. In order to make that happen, we need way more control. I'm getting the force spark, which I use in the workshop for this. I have a whole bunch of trees. Do I want, so this, quadrillions per second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I want 5 fruit trees. Cool. How long do those take? Not that long. Magic. Wizardry. Gain even more mana. Spark has equilibrium at 1 quintillion. At 1.23. Spellbook. Unlock. 443 quintillion. That's doable. 435 quadrillion. Is that doable? Kind of. Spells. Level all. Spellbook. Nature. This one wants Expert Wizard level 11. And it gives Essence Resource and Alchemy Power. Why are you doing an exclamation mark at me? Feels like there's something wrong with this, but I don't know what it is. And my fruit trees, nice. Random fruits. This one, horse trees? I mean, I don't really need the wood. So forest trees require quadrillions per second. Grow them. 5 of those. This one. All right. From here. Ooh, that's actually draining through way too fast. What is this one drain? Control. Yeah, that's draining quick too. Analyze mental. That one probably will not drain out. Energetic. Could get this up really quick. Discover. Expensive. Super expensive. Too expensive. Essence was too expensive. Nature. It's getting pretty expensive. Yep. So I think it's just... Wait, there was space. Space. Oh, I could probably do space for a long time, actually. And go to the world with all of that space. Give me Urn of Urn, Urn of Holding, Physicality, that one, these ones. Workshop. What do we want in the workshop? To make more of these scrolls, and we're done. To make some paper. I'm not making more of that yet. Alchemy. But I could. Or spark. Purple. Tons of water. All right, organic is the one that we want. To get organic. No, not you. You. Could get some of these potion level ups. Maybe that's worth doing really quick. Go to max, clear these. So you, not efficient. What is that one trying to eat? Tons of water. Got it. So this one wants this capacity. And you're draining too much water. Way too much water. Got it. Was that this one? Also draining tons of water. This one. Everything is draining water. All of the potions are. Okay, from here. You're the one that I wanted. Control or water? Probably the control. We have 1 trillion organic. World wants 14 trillion. But I can probably use organic for alchemy. This one? Those are control. What do I use organic for? Scholar, research, scholar. Nothing in here. Study, studying. Oh, no, those are control. How are we doing with agromancy? Right, I didn't check my fruits. So some of the fruits can give permanent things. These are not them. Permanent, that one. You require 8 toxic, though. These ones, chop down. So this takes, ooh, not that much. Raise the level. That one, max it out. Also, I can use these scrolls on something. Magic, wizardry. That one. The one that gives pink. Sure. Permanent. What the hell am I missing that is blocking me from progressing to the next thing? In the world. It's giving me exclamation marks, which might be telling me I think that's just telling me to level this up, though. Oh, it's right there. I'm so stupid. It is one of the exclamation marks the game was trying to tell me the whole time. It's you. It's Mage Bloom. All this wants is a whole bunch of organic, which I actually have, and a whole bunch of verdant. Crazy amounts of verdant. But I don't have to go at that high of a level. Now I can just do it. I am so stupid when complete. Okay, and I have one of these ready so that I get more natural resources. Size 1 billion. We should end up with a stupid amount of Mage Bloom. I have been stuck on this forever. Oops. I could have got that so long ago. Mage Bloom. Oh no, I have to wait for it to grow in 6 minutes. Is there something that would make it grow quicker? Probably. What about getting another of these? Sounds useful. Six minutes. There's probably something that would reduce that time. If I look at my spells, do I have a spell that reduces growth time? Probably. Concepts. Could I discover? Not quite. Loadout. Analyze space. So I wanted to go spellbook. We want to look at probably like nature, but I don't see that. This one. Plant yield. Growth speed. That one. Level all. So now, if I go to the world, to agromancy, to this one, it's ready soon. Okay. 207. So this one, this is a expansion charm. Do I have things that work with expansion? Probably. Do I know which they are? No. What are you? Expert wizardry, natural resources, building production. Importantly, I don't think I've cast you yet. Natural resources, building production. After attribute developed. So while I'm doing that, I'm supposed to come over here and like max out a bunch of these. Now it has a 5-minute cooldown. Reasonable. Entirely reasonable. Magic, casting. If I raise the level, cost quadrillions, I'm making quintillions. But I want to spend quintillions. Inventory. We have fruits. This is the permanent one. Hell yeah. Natural resources gained. Does sound good. Takes 8 poison to eat it. But do one of you make trees grow quicker? Because that's what I actually want. I think I just have to wait 1 minute, 10 seconds. There was that spell that did it. That spell. This one, which is on cooldown now. It's not that far off. Parallel. I do have the electric trees, which is good because we don't have force bark. Along. Ooh, fruit. Fruit is ready. You are 27 seconds away. Fruit is ready. Trees are growing. Water is watering. Stupid Mage Bloom. This one. Give me another fruit. Essence. Mage Bloom. This is going to take control per second. That's fine. Wait, this says 4. 13. This says forever. What do you mean forever? For the next 54... Is that hours? Next 54 hours. What? You're eating through control. Time. Oh, I went way too low. I was at max. So you eat through a lot of control. For 4 hours. Okay, the main thing is we got Mage Bloom. With Mage Bloom, if I go to upgrades, we also have Imbue Organic, but that wasn't important. The important thing is, with Mage Bloom, can I do things? Probably. What kind of things? Alchemy. Probably alchemy things. Learn Occultic, like that one. Botany. Sounds great. So that might make it so that I gather the Mage Bloom much quicker. How do I have 0 control? Because I'm spending all of my control to gather the Mage Bloom. Also, I'm draining like everything right now. Huh. That feels very strange. Hey, now it's only 21 minutes. So what is my problem? Don't know yet. Alchemy, learn. We're gonna learn this. Try and figure it out. This one sounds great. Alchemize. That one sounds great. Loadout. Still draining. What is draining you? I'm afraid to even know. Alright. Not gonna worry about that at the moment. So this one, Occult Capacity, eats through millions of this, but I have millions of that. These ones. Alright, so I do need Occult Capacity. I also do have this capacity. What was the other new one? Not sure yet. So I need control per second. The other new one. There was another new one. Or maybe it was just this. Control per second is way down. Now it's up. Improved alchemy. Space. Space and psi. If I had to guess, because of you? Something with that became very unhappy very quick. Huh. What does this one cost? Control and psi. Ooh, and they both go... So, I mean, I don't have to have it at max. That one eats through too much verdant. Purple and psi. Alright, I'm gonna leave it at those. Concepts. To discover a new one is expensive. Scholar. Alchemy. Learn. New things to learn. And it was cheap, which tells me it's going to be an important one. This one. Is that also cheap? I think it is. Crafting. And... Force bark. Alchemy. Oh, I need control. We have control. One reroll left. We could get thaumaturgy. We could get alchemical capacity, occult capacity. We could get blooming splash. Blooming splash. Mage bloom. That one. Loadout. Can raise the level, which is scary. It is very scary. So I want to get amber. Could raise the level again. Amber wants space. Amber. Chill out on amber for a second. We're currently draining control. Hesitate to take another level of that. I'm low on water. If I came over here and hit 2, water would still be negative. How negative? 2 negative. If I get rid of control and do water for a minute, then it goes way up. Go up to quadrillion. Then we come back to control. And I go to the workshop. Buy all the amber things. You want scrolls. Amber things. Amber things. Four spark per second. That one. We've done it. Took forever, but we've done it. Resin amber capacity. So right now it's 43.8 billion. Now it is significantly higher, trillions. $50 trillion. Go back to alchemy. Cancel that for a second. Give me that. Okay. Give me back my control. I'm out of water. I'm out of mage bloom. If we go to the world. How am I out of mage bloom? Out of mage bloom because you're eating too much, probably? Grow life herbs. Grow ironwood trees. Hell yeah. We need organic. Oh no, that's just for imbue or organic. But I do need ironwood trees, which are grown from 2 of these. What I really want is another of these slots. To get that, I feel like there is a way. Research. Agromancy. What about you? What capacity? Spell capacity. Attribute Q. Alchemical. Could do this. Could do this. Expert. Are there good expert things? I don't know why you show as green. Probably because I put a bonus level or something. 36, 24, 12. 7 in arcane. How do we get arcane? Wait, magic. Spellbook. Unlock. Hey, there are new things to get. That's what I was looking for. Mage bloom. If I come to alchemy. So you and you are draining too much. Now I have mage bloom. Magic. If I come to here. There are new things for me to get. Where are they? Don't know. Oh, right there. Magic, resource, quality. That one. Witchcraft. So this wants 6 more levels in wizardry. Scholar. Hesitate, but might as well get them. The world. Still working on the Mage Bloom. Eating through control per second. And I still want to make the Ironwood tree magic. Amber. So what does that amber one cost me? This uses billions of Mage Bloom, but I'm currently harvesting it. X resource gain. Ooh, that's actually insanely good. So now you're inefficient. You're efficient. I come to alchemy. If I raise this level, so we have a whole bunch of water. I'm making organic, tons of organic. This one, blooming splash per second. Mage bloom per second for organic. Alright, so in order to fit you, I need biotic capacity. This gives 4 of it. This gives occult plus biotic, but it eats through trillions of Mage Bloom per second, which is very expensive. Oh, but you also need... What is that one? No, just alchemical. So this wants expert alchemy level 17, scholar. And it would be a lot easier to fit that one. Which sounds useful. Blooming splash per second. Ooh, but we're also eating through lots of wood. So now you only eat through 9. Does one of these make wood? Almost certainly. This one. Now we're eating through control. That one makes control. If I take you out, put you back. Sweet. Getting level ups, I have no paper. Workshop, crafting, paper. So is the world trying to tell me something with this exclamation mark? Yes, that I can make dark thistle. Dark thistle wants me to have space. In order to have space, all I need to do is get through this Mage Bloom. In order to do that, you're eating through too much. Okay, now we're getting through it pretty quick, and I'm getting lots of Mage Bloom, which I can use here, except I'm not producing more of the other stuff. Not yet. Imbue amber. I am eating through verdant, which feels like a problem. Also, I don't really want this water to be casting. Eating through verdant way too quick. So, world. Kind of need... Hey, we finished. So now, I'm still eating through verdant way too quick, probably because of somebody here. Which one of you eats through verdant? You do. Which one of you makes verdant? None of you. Good to know. Alright, so what were you making? You were making a bunch of blooming, which I appreciate, but it's not the priority right now. I kind of do want this. Amber, which wants control. It also wants one of these occult ones. So now, control, verdant. In the workshop. The one that I want. Amber capacity. Refinement. Sounds awesome. Holy levels. Quite a few levels. Ooh, 4 spark per second. Hell yeah. That is one of the ones that I don't ever want to have to think about again. So now I'm drained of things. Skill especially. So if we come back over here, you eat through control. You eat through skill. The alchemy level is just too high to sustain some of those. Skill, oh, okay. Never mind. So, holy, the alchemy level is, of course, insane. It's insane. Water. I do eat through the space a bit. We're eating through the others, but very slowly. Huh. World. Druidry. Not what I meant to click. So that is verdant. I don't have a good way to make verdant. Not very massive amounts of it. Natural resource rate does sound really nice though. Dimensional. Burn Burns. Holding. Expansion. Holding. Holy levels. Thought I was getting space quick before. Turns out I was getting space super slow before. So now we go back to alchemy. Materials. Could level up my materials, and I have a free level. Mage Bloom. So this one, I do like the one that has the Mage Bloom. That one has Amber. I'm gonna give free level to you again. I think this one. Give another free level to you. Alright, so my Mage Bloom is super negative. To fix that, we go back to the loadout. Right, I want a bunch of the scrolls. Wonder if I can make a bunch of the scrolls. Oh, yes. 12 quadrillion, though. Right, so this was one that I wanted. It needs a bunch of occult and verdant. Verdant is a work in progress. Occult, I can probably do. Alchemy. Alchemy loadout. Clear, clear, clear. I do have amber though. So let's get purple. Clear that. Let's get skill. Clear that. Let's get space. I already had it. Let's get water. Water's nice because that one builds up like forever. Wood builds up forever. Control. We already got skill. Space drained a little. So this one. That one is weird. This is the one that I need. So to get that one, we need this. No. Could use this one. You eat through control. Holy, you eat through stupid amounts of control. World. But if I can make the Dark Thistle, which I could probably do. Or no, you eat through verdant, not control. Control's sitting full. You eat through stupid amounts of verdant. Like that much. So right now, if I go to world, I try to make you. I lower this level, and I just need crazy amounts of verdant. not so crazy amounts. Oh, but I also need one of these bushes. That's the bigger problem. To get the bush, here first, get those fruits. I also need you. To get you, just need an empty slot. Okay, do you first. So that is eating through occult and organic and occult. Reasonable. Ironwood tree is growing. It's going to take 1:50 seconds. We chop it down, and it gives ironwood. I like it. The other ones, these ones, I just want to chop these down, so that I can get the plots back, so that I can plant bushes, so that we can get dark thistle. I would also like to pick the mage bloom, but that's not happening. So you luckily don't take long. Magic. Are there things I could be doing here? Yeah, just hitting max. Ooh, imbue occultic. Was that a good use of my resource? Don't know. More spark. More of this. Blooming splash per second. Eating through my verdant. Learn. All I need is 12 quadrillion of these. I have quintillions of these. Amber. So we're still chopping down trees. Plots are grown. I want those plots to make seedlings. Seedlings, quintillions per second. I can do that. How many? I'm gonna say 2. This one is almost done growing. When I go to chop it down, that is going to cost me skill. Quintillions per second. I can do, well, 226 quintillion. It's quite a bit. It's going to give me ironwood. Sounds amazing. And we're waiting for these to grow, which are pretty quick. Those ones to make dark thistle. If I went to do this, it would take 3... Is that saying 3 hours? Maybe. It would take a while. Which seems weird. Magic. This one. Alright. Go back to the world. In the world. So you're ready. How long does it take to plant this one? 44.6 seconds. How long to chop this down? 2 minutes, 4 seconds. Plant that so that it starts growing, but I'm doing 2 of them. And I don't have enough resources. That means I need to lower the level, which makes it take longer. And I need to get more of this stuff. And what else? And green. The green is the real limiting factor right now. But if I lower the level even more, it just takes longer. Doesn't look like it does take longer. Hey, now we have enough. I don't know if that's for both of them or just one. So the size went down, I think. That's fine. The size was excessive on the Mage Bloom. It's very excessive. But how long will the Dark Thistle take to grow? Dark Thistle. Shaped ground. Dark Thistle. If we click it, scroll down, it takes, 6 minutes 50 seconds. It's taking even longer because this is not active. Takes a long time. But while that's going, I can chop down ironwood. We're already over 4 hours. I will end this someday. Someday. We get more organic. Why did you stop? You stopped because I'm out of a cult. Which, I have to go to loadout. Okay, you stopped. You're the one that gives Mage Bloom. You're the one that gives a cult. And you burned through... Oh, I thought you burned through... Oh, you burned through my pink. Oh, that's not bad at all. I assume that this ate Mage Bloom. The one that eats Mage Bloom is this one. So you're the one that I don't want to have to use. Got it. Which means that if I go to the world now... should be able to chop this down. Quadrillions. How long does that take? That takes 24 minutes. But I should just be able to raise it. Okay, but not too much. Laboratory equipment. No, it didn't give me a new one to learn? This one. Rapid gathering. So that's why I was gathering so slow, because I need tons of levels of this. Agromancy power. Also lots of levels of this. Oh, auto alchemy. That one. Hydro aura. More water per second. Nice. It's also just tons of level ups. So I will need to start making organic again. Resource power. Super lame, but it's levels. Transmute power. Materials, I could level up one of these. Could level up this one for more of the ironwood and the force bark. Could do this one. Do that, hexed. Magic. Are there things to do in magic? What about in scholar? Concepts. Too expensive. Loadout. Ooh, that looks like it drains things. That's eating some of my wood, but not all of it. World. Dimensional. Scholar. Feels like I've done it, or it's been a while again since I actually bought some of these Scholar level ups. And I can use this capacity for the purple. So many. What are these called? Attributes being studied. Magic. Ooh, wait, wizardry. That one. That one. That one. Spellbook. Unlock. Imbue occultic. I could finally get the crafting one. We could get Heartbreak. Vilify. Requires 24 levels in wizardry, gives hexed resources, curse per second. Swift power, expert storm, this. But I don't even know if I'm going to use that now because I'm lazy and we're already getting a ton. I guess I could use it for expensive crafting things. I could. But I don't care too much for these ones. Maybe for whatever sigils are. Right, sigils. So, to make sigils, all I have to do is finish this. Switch to this one. 4-minute cooldown. I don't think I can remove you for like 4 minutes then. This one. Alright, so spellbook. That one. Holy stuff. That one. Kind of want to come over to alchemy. Ooh, only 12 quadrillion. Workshop. But the whole idea was to get the spellbook loadout, that new spell. This one. 5 out of 9. 40-second cooldown. So if I go to the workshop, click this. Click this. Hey, things. It threw a bunch of amber. Click through some of those. Even though the thing finished, So now if we go back to the world. Core shaping, 470,000. I can almost afford that, but not quite. Core shaping, do you give me new things to buy? Of course you do. Or a speed. Sounds amazing. Innate power. Okay. No idea what that affects, really. Aura speed sounds great. Is there one that makes amber for me? I know there is, I just don't have it, I don't think. Space filling up without alchemy right now. 1 reroll. Something amazing. Ironwood, hell yeah. Loadout. I need more space. To get more space, I probably want more alchemy levels. Alright. So yeah, I'm just filling up with space again, doing nothing. Purple. Kind of thought that was gonna fill up on purple. Purple. Probably would if I like maxed this out. Right now we're at 19. That eats through wood very quick. But I do have one that can make wood. You make wood very quick. Space is already full. purple takes a while. This one. So I could do that in place of this. And that gives ironwood. Lots of ironwood. So the one that I took away was that one. Ooh, I have 2 of those. Wood. Alright, I would like amber. To get amber. Amber is full. Workshop. Artifacts. There are artifacts to deal with. Artificer. Max. Amber. Workshop. Amber. Workshop. More. Just about. More amber capacity. Alchemy. Take away the amber, put back this one. And then a whole bunch of water? A whole bunch of wood would be nice. A whole bunch of wood would be nice. Then come over to the workshop. Artifacts. Create. So, Cloak of Mentalism. Spatial stuff. Resource overflow. That sounds kind of awesome. Dimensional Rune. Magnifies and improves Dimensional Shaper equipped and abilities. Too many things. Output and reserve. Alchemy affinity. Per stack. Stacks don't last that long after spellcast. After spellcast. Ooh, energetic resources. Lots of them. I'm gonna take this one. Go again. Thaumic Rune. Essence production does sound kind of useful after attribute developed. Alchemist bonus levels. I don't even plan on figuring out which of these to equip. That one looks fancy. Storm. Ooh, but you have a fancy thing. Always take the ones with the fancy things unless there's a good reason to take the other. Fancy thing. Partly because it means I don't have to read it. Alchemist bonus. Cooldown time. No idea. Quit giving me new ones. Just give them all. Plant stuff. Quit. 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 Ooh, 2 fancy ones. Sure. Hey, we're done. 4 spark. We're done for a while. Workshop. Hopefully for a while. Needs more spark. Paper mill. Amplifier wants augments. Hey, paper per second. Let's go. Paper per second for free. Sounds amazing to me. I will be happy to never have to think about crafting paper. Hopefully. Maybe never is too strong of a word. Maybe not, though. That is making a stupid amount of paper. Sweet. And with all that paper, we can buy these paper ones. Lots of levels of them. And we can get even more paper. And that means I don't really need the wood as much. Huh. Waiting for you to finish. Transmute speed, refinement speed, dismantle. Wants even more amber. Base control per second. Nice. So, I do have this one. Have I already cast it? Yes. So that means I should go to magic. I should go to... should go to spells. I should hit level all, so now you're leveled up. Then, probably go to wizardry. Click that. Click that. Click that. Click dark infusion. Sure. Concentration. Sure. This wants 2 levels of improved casting. Mage Bloom. Scholar. $105,000 of those. I'm making billions of those. Dense concepts. Hey, new things. What are the new things? Optimization. Concept drain and reflective power. Reflective power is, for that first one, that gives me mana every time I do something. But I can't read about it. Quadrillions of mana. Yeah, but we're getting sextillions per second. Orders of magnitude behind. This wants ironwood. Dimensional cores. Probably should have done that while crafting, but it made a lot of them. I'm happy with that. This. Or a core. How many cores do we have? Quite a few. Spatial core wants 3 more levels in expansion. Ooh. Wants 4 levels in improved casting. Scholar. Research. So we said 3 more levels. Technology. Improved casting. Was it 3 levels in this? Think so. Do it. Might be expensive. Expert. Expert Scholar. Come back to the world. View dimension. Spatial resource quality. Oh, it's improved casting level 4. That seems expensive. Has requirements. Your requirements feel like they're met. But maybe the requirements are going to increase. They are. Expert expansion level 27. Chill. Could go for it. Lock capacity, generator effect, dimensional effects. Technology. So, 27. Fine. Expert expansion level 28. Fine. Technology. That's probably why I'm getting so much space, or at least part of it. So you... Wait! I swear I could have afforded that. I guess I was still looking at the last one. That one is super expensive. Expert Wizardry level 14. What about this one? Expansion level 60 or Alchemy 20. Alchemy 20. Spell capacity. Luck. Generator. The world. Max. Holy levels. This one, improved casting. Yeah, whatever. Get a bunch of levels of it, even though it's inefficient. Aura speed. Innate power. Agromancy. Weren't there new things I wanted to do? Dark Thistle. This one. Wands. Control per second. Dark Thistle. Dark Thistle Druid. Implement and use of Dark Thistle. Druidry. This one. Natural resource quality. 5 more levels. Blooming resources gained. Hell yeah. Wellspring. Spring yield. Sure. This one is super cheap. Natural resource quality. Are you a natural resource? Yes, you are. Verdant and wood. Natural resources are skyrocketing. It's been a while since I felt like I really needed green capacity. All right. What does it take for the next aspect? Might be Gather Space 3 or something. Workshop. Ooh, Dark Thistle. Alchemy. There's probably things I can do with this. Workshop. If I have a whole bunch of these scrolls, then I can learn Tempered. If I level that up, is anybody gonna drain? Comic scrolls are drained. Paper I don't need to worry about. We do need sigils, which means that I want... Stop doing that to get this one. It's actually taking a while to fill up that amber. Oh, I'm out of water. Fill up the water. I already have plenty of wood, plenty of space, not enough skill, not enough purple. Ooh, the purple takes a while. We have plenty of control. Amber is good. Organic. Could keep producing organic. Biotic capacity for wood per second. Trying to think if I need... I don't think I need much for those. Alright, learn. This one, hell yeah, dark thistle something. Water is out. Hey, tempered essence. Oh, not what I was looking for. Water is out. Still producing scrolls. We could probably stop with those. Holy whole bunch of these. Oh, but I need a whole bunch of those. Magic. That was a lot of levels of magic. Right, I have a whole bunch of purple. I don't have the pink one. Imbue amber. Twice. The world. That one. Burn of Burns. Workshop. So this was with the ironwood. Make a whole bunch of those. That drained through. Something drained through a whole bunch. Alchemy. Loadout. Raise the alchemy level. Ooh, that raised it more than I was expecting. Tons of resources. Why is the loadout showing me an exclamation? So we could do alchemical capacity, biotic capacity, occult capacity. That sounds pretty amazing. Or thaumaturgy per second. So this eats through this one, ironwood. Let's assume that ironwood is a good price to pay. So if I clear out the water, how's my water look? Water's actually positive right now. So the one I want to get in is this one, and then take this out. So now, ironwood. But I'm missing force bark. Who's eating the force bark? You eat the force bark. You give blooming splash. Dark thistle, mage bloom. You give a cult. This is a new thing, and that wants... Oh no, that wants a new thing. That wants this one, tempered capacity, which I could get from a different one. Chill out on all these for a second. Which one of you gives tempered capacity? This one. And that eats through dark thistle. And I wanted that for you. And this one gives me a whole new thing. Currently draining dark thistle, which I can get using this. Do you give dark thistle? You do, but not much. Not much compared to how much that's eating. Good to know. Learn. One of my neighbors just shot off a firework at random. Okay. Alchemy. Alchemist. Crystallization, tempered resource quality. Mage Bloom and Occult for free. Hell yeah, that one. I need whichever one's gonna give me Dark Thistle. View tempered. Discover Elementia, a new thing. Tempered resource quality. So I will need to hook this back up, although I am producing some for free. Maybe I don't need to hook it up. So we're draining through Dark Thistle, but I have so much of it, it doesn't really matter. Brewing. I don't really do brewing. Capacity. Essence resources gained. I do want that. Base water per second. I also want that. See if I'm still able to fill up the control if I switch the alchemy onto it. Now that the capacity is increased quite a bit. Another random firework. This wants 2 levels of expert items. Materials. Is there an important material? Ooh, that one. I'm gonna go with that one. Alchemy. Loadout. So now, get a whole bunch of wood. Get a crazy amount of water. We already have space. Fill up the skill instantly. Purple fills up. Ooh, but it does drain the skill. Or something is draining the skill. One of you... Ooh, you are draining the skill. To make tons of tempered. So if I went to the workshop... Ooh, that one. Book of Hexes. Can I get my skill high enough that it doesn't drain? Or can I get the capacity so high that it's a non-issue? Maybe. Purple. Tinkering, tempered resource rate, and resources gained. Lubricant generator speed. This one wants artificer. Artificer. Amber capacity. There might be other Dark Thistle things as well. Artificer level 12, level 24. Just keep reminding myself. Level 6. Dark Thistle is not increasing. decreasing, but very slowly. It'll be empty in 24... So there's seconds, minutes, hours, 24 hours. Cool. Wasn't sure if it was longer than that. Gathering agromancy cost. Harvest agromancy, weave agromancy. Parchment resources, that one. Printing station. Oh, but I'm also not making more of this yet. Or currently. Resource caps. This one just looks cheap. Base control per second. All right. Alchemy. View tempered. When do I get the next thing? Yet again. So the next thing... Oh, magic. Are there things for me to get in here? Probably. Concentration. That is a new one. Is it a new one? No, it's not a new one. It's a recent one. Spellbook, unlock. All I need is a bunch of purple, which is currently sitting empty. Ooh, I need a bunch of tempered. What about the world? Ooh, new things. Or a core. So I wanted purple. Not that. Purple. Skill. Control. Ooh, control does not fill fast. Water. Wood. So the purple is very slowly draining. The one that I said does not fill fast was this control. Workshop. $168 sextillion, that is a bunch. Comic scrolls. Sigils. Dimensional cores, billions of them. Go to the world. Gather space 3. I wonder if that's the last aspect? Might be. 38 levels. Gather space 3. Yes, world aspect slot. Do it. You just want fire. In order to get fire, I forget what I have to do. Something with you. Looks like it. Requires more void moss. To do that, how many did it take? Just one. Let's plant 2. Those are growing. 30 seconds. Organic Dimensional Workshop. There are things with exclamation marks, like this one. That one is going to take 53 seconds to grow, but it's not actually eating that many resources. Now, still not eating that many resources. It's not even changing. No, it is changing the cost, but not the time. Weird. Oh, maybe it's changing the size. That's going to give dreamberries. Skill per second is going down. Alchemy. Loadout. Purple. That one gives a colt. Alright, learn. In order to learn, we need more stuff. World. So I was working on this one, Dreamberries. Dark Thistle. Could harvest this. Only takes 1.77 seconds. And then those regrow. How long did these take? 1 second to give a bunch of Mage Bloom. Didn't seem that useful. But it was useful once upon a time. So these are growing for 11 minutes 30 seconds. What is your problem? Ooh, fruits. I have not harvested fruits in a while. Do I want to grow another of these? And if so, why? Don't know. Chop that down. So we got a bunch of fruits. Permanent. These ones. Attribute, power, build rating. Effect levels. Holy 13 levels. Wild. Skill and verdant. Skill especially. That looked super cheap. Verdant. So this aspect wanted fire. To get fire, we need to grow this one. To grow that one, who knows what I need? Alchemy. Super expensive. Magic. Super expensive. No, not that expensive. Workshop. Do I care more about alchemy? That didn't even feel like it increased it that much. Maybe it's because I have to click this after that. Comic scrolls. While that's still going. No, because the rate changes when it wears off. Alchemy. 168. Do it. 1 reroll. We could get parchment splash per second. Comic scroll, alchemical scroll. Does sound really nice. Or this one. I'm gonna take you. Oh, but it requires that new one. Tempered. Might be worth it. So to get tempered, that one, this one. And what do you eat? You eat through tons of wood. Crazy amounts of wood. But do you give me lots of resources? Because it looks like you do. So maybe it's worth it. Go back to max. Okay, it looks like I stalled out on verdant. Which one of you is you're eating verdant? And you give blooming splash. Also low on skill, but skill I can handle. That is not doing a very good job of amber. Weird. Oh, right. I currently have 2 of these in there. Don't want 2 of those. Those eat through my dark thistle. To get my dark thistle, I'm supposed to be using you to do that. What is going on? So you want verdant. Have it. Dark thistle. You're eating through all of the dark thistle. Wait, does this not produce? It does. Alright, verdant or biotic capacity. That's the one that I thought I was using. Maybe I wasn't. I guess that doesn't leave me much space. Any space. Spellcraft. Learn dragon. That's what we were looking for. So now... manufacturing power stats. Ingenuity per second. Does want things, but I could get those things. I'm gonna take you. Spellcraft. New thing. Dragon. Learn Evoke. Ooh, sure. Learn Evoke wants a bunch of fire. To get a bunch of fire, we need Spellbook. Loadout. I need this one. 2-minute cooldown. That one. Not making much fire. Wizardry. Spellbook. Spells. Level all. Still not making much fire. Alright. Wizardry. In order to get that first fire, learn Evoke. Unlock. So I could get some levels in this. Probably want to do that anyways. 36. 11, 8, 5, but they want other things. Expert Dragon, level 2. That sounds easy. I do have a lot of levels available. 6. 4. 5. So Dragon wants a whole bunch of fire. How do I get a whole bunch of fire? Alchemy. Learn. World. Which one of you has something that'll help me get fire? Scholar. None of these. So right now I'm draining all of the fire because I'm trying to get the levels. So I can't really do that. I'm trying to get 6 levels. First level costs 183,000. It's not a realistic number. Aspects. 855. More reasonable, but still not something that I can do. Comic Scrolls. Magic. Flame Weaver. Scholar Concepts. Discover. Alright, so study containers. Container cost down. Storm Shaper. Aura. Let's do Aura. Hey, the new thing. Are you almost done? 34 seconds away. Okay. Which one is gonna help me get fire? None of you. This spell is Alteration Cantrip Dragon. Casting. Oh, am I just eating through too much mana? No, it's not giving much blaze per second. What happens if I go to the lowest level? Now it gives nothing. Highest level, 0.56. But it's eating through... Okay, wait, that's not that bad. Oh, maybe that's all I had to do. That's more doable. .92 per second. And cantrips, so I might be able to enhance it with another cantrip thing, but cantrip. Question is, which of you powers up cantrips? And that doesn't tell me. This one. Alright, so this one gives tons of cantrip spell power. Loadout. Get rid of this. This one. Hit 2. Hit 3. 4.56. It says that it gives tons of power. It doesn't feel like that much power. Level all. Three more levels to output. Okay, that'll help. Hey, this thing is done. Bam. New things. Alchemy. New things. New things. Magic. Raise output. Spellbook. Level all. Burn. We're making 40.4 per second. Hell yeah. Wizardry. Spellbook. Level all. Casting. $84 per second, which means I can go to the world, to aspects, to this. Do it. Rituals. Has requirements. Learn evoke. Spellbook, spells, level all, casting, level. Flamethrower, Flameweaver. Wizardry. Hey, magmatic reserves. This one requires other things. Blaze capacity. Yeah, but that's not my issue. I need learn evoke. $25,600. Spellbook. Level all. $10,000. Getting closer. World. Any of you. 36 levels. Skill per second. There's something weird with this blaze, but we're almost there. Once I get evoke, then I think I'm fine. Maybe. Learn Evoke. That's what we were looking for. Firebolt costs 624,000 fire. There's definitely something weird with my fire stuff. Not cool. Wonder if I could lower it by lowering the reserves. Probably. Or just lowering the level. 1.7 million. But the more important thing is, are there things here where I can get more blaze? So far, no. Not that I'm seeing. Rituals. Hey, Principal Stone. But I'm not going to be able to do that. Not at this level. I can lower the level. Level is way too high. But I can generate some burn at the high level, ceremony per second. So we can come over here, casting. Lower the level. How much do you cost? 197. That sounds much more reasonable. Spellbook. Load out. So I like the idea of this being quick. Now it's making like nothing. That's fine. Rituals, confirm. Rituals, that one. Oh, I'm doing no damage. So no, that is not an appropriate level. Okay, magic. Casting. Level requirement. Now... Rituals. Still not doing enough damage. Magic. Hey, I got through one of them. Barely, but I did. Magic. What? Magic. Max level. It won. Charge up, but I charge up very, 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 very slowly. Spellbook, though. Spells. Level all. There we go. Casting. These use a bit. Ritual. Not enough damage. Nowhere near enough damage for the amount that they cost. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to kill that one. And the ritual. Ritual failed. I did get ectoplasm. Discover. Devote. This cost is insane right now. Ritual. Aw. Alright, so... in order to get... we have to max out. In order to get my flame, that's how we do it. So I get a bunch of flame. Level all. Casting. Raise the level. Loadout. Clear, clear, clear. One, two. Oh, you can't have two of them running at once, so I would just have to do them back to back. Scholar. Spatial resources. Magic attribute cost. That one. Research. So now I can get a level of this. What does that get me? Flame Weaver effect levels, battle effect levels, dragon experience. So the next one, 406. Okay, now I can get the next one. Trying to get 6 levels of that. 905,000. Any of you related to flame? Alchemy. Not the same, but I do like alchemy. Flame ritual combat. Orb advancement. Alchemical capacity. Spell cost. Wait a second. Super casting. That sounds great. Duration. Artifact capacity. That one might be really good. Base workshop treasure rating. Workshop cost way down. Super cheap. Plant growth speed. Plant yield. Plant special. Also looks cheap. This one, technology requirement, +2, -1, technology requirements. Ooh, wait. Isn't that just insane? Maybe. Technology free levels, generator effect levels. So these are costing me my orb advancements, but they seem really good. Spell crit rating. Base power build rating. Concept effect. Concept time scaling. Max spell slots. That one. Parallel crafting slots. Increasing your max druidry level generates random treasure. Cost me 1 book, but I only have 1 book. Bulk development. Does sound nice. So, 1 million. $2 million for the next one. Let's go magic, spells, level all, duplicate spell book, casting, raise output, wizardry, go to max. Alright, to get more blaze, what is fire? Fire is elemental spiritual. Does one of you do elemental? Probably. Divining. You are a cantrip. Cantrip spell power. Yeah, but that one's expensive. Cantrip spell power. Hexed resources gained. Cantrip cooldown. Scholar. another level. No idea how all that capacity helps, but whatever. I could probably get a win now. Alchemy, to learn the next one. Yes, we have the dream berries. This one, tempered capacity, occultic capacity, uses dream berries. Ah, but I don't have one that generates dream berries. The world. Agromancy. So, I wanted to plant another of the dream berries for sure. This one. We need an empty slot. Right, I do have 2 crafting slots. I don't know why that made me think of that. This one, I have to go to combat. Could probably win now. So that would be helpful. The world. How much does it cost for the next one? 4.54 million. Go over to magic. View occultic. 16 levels of that. Level. Casting. All right, so 2.9 million. Casting as requirements. Spell book. Loadout. Clear you. Clear you. Clear you. Quick fireballs. And now, spell level. So right now you would eat 27.3 million. That's too much. Much, too much. Level. Now you would eat 62,000. That's more reasonable. 23,000. That's probably the right number. Nice. One shot it, but barely. Can't switch to magic right now. Weird. I was gonna say, I thought I could switch. Spells. Level all. Ritual. Oh, it might not level them anyways, just because I'm casting them at a low level. But I think it would. Hey, we were successful. We did a thing. Mystic. Mystic costs some amount of ritual. We do have ritual. How much ritual do I need before I can start getting magic, wizardry, automatic, evocation, spell power? It's not really what I was looking for. Max. Till I can get flame per second for free. Rituals. Discover. Mysticism. This one. Spoils gained. Not what I was looking for. Ritual, discover. No. Spirit stone. This isn't it. Discover. Devote. Oh, I have to actually click you. Confirm. Somewhere. Casting. Spell book. Unlock. Maybe I just need this. That would be very expensive, but I could get there. World. I could use more of this stuff. Tempered essence. Crystallization. Blooming mastery. Dark thistle per second. Hell yeah. That one. That should make this all a little bit easier. Alchemy. Alright, so you give ironwood. We're trying to learn another one. Control. Could get the control probably. So right now, tempered essence per second. That is one that I want. Why do I need you? Ironwood to feed this. What do I need you for? I don't know if I do anymore. Oh, for dream berries. Dream berries may... No. Shouldn't really need that. So with that gone, that does not produce much skill. Huh. Does not produce much of that. There's something I'm missing. Alchemy level. What happens if I max you out? We start burning through this. Because of you. Imbue tempered. Alright, so I am burning through that. I can produce more. Which one was it? This one. But it does not produce anywhere near enough. Okay, so now it produces enough. Alright, we're draining slowly. The level is higher than it was before. What else do I want? Tempered and occult for dream berries. Occult per second. Organic. Ooh, that was a lot of organic. Draining a lot of water. Control. Negligible amount of control. Skill. Enough skill that it's positive. Discover Elementia just costs a bunch of tempered. Workshop. Crafting. What about sigils? What do I do with sigils? Nobody knows. Ectoplasmic covers. Purple. Purple is gone. Ooh. Extraction. Oh. Okay. I don't know if that was smart. Probably not. Fine. So, the one that I actually want. Lots of control, lots of purple. Purple. Ooh, that was a lot of purple. Control. Not that much control. Base control capacity, essence resources gained. What is control? It is an essence resource. Essence resource rate. Hey, discover Elementia. Blooming resource quality going up ever so slightly, but still going up. Okay, so I learned a new one. Alchemy, learn. And we got it super special. So, water to get Elementia, good deal. And a bunch of scrolls. Crafting. Scrolls. Loadout. The new one was not the water, but it did take a bunch of water. It's this one, which wants this capacity. So that fire thing. Refined tempered. And I still need space for it. Tempered capacity. Tempered capacity for dreamberries. Negligible amount of them. This one. You drain what? Also, you drain water. Lots and lots of water. Crazy amounts of water. And in exchange, you gave me what? You give me Elementia. Which I think I could do something with here in wizardry. Maybe not. Bad assumption. Kind of thought I would be able to do fire things by now, too. Storm Elementia. View Occultic. These are so expensive. Ridiculous. Workshop. Thaumic Scrolls. A lot of Thaumic Scrolls. Sigils. It's a lot of sigils. All right. Artificer level 12. Scholar. Ooh. Artificer level 12. I did want more of this burn. So to get more burn, 4.54. Yeah, but I'm not generating very quick. Magic. Casting. Max level. Reserve. Could go look for items that somehow help me with the burn. Mana is draining super quick. Huh. That's concerning. Now it's not. Scholar. New concept would cost a bunch. Analyze magic. Magic attribute cost is super low. Huh. This one. Essence attribute cost. Lots of levels. Crazy amounts of capacity. These ones want Expert Scholar level 12, level 24. With all of these levels, are there good things that I can learn in research? Probably. Technology. Is there something game-changing? Hopefully. Oh, we have a bonus level. Interesting. Mechanical capacity. This one. All resource reverb. All resource cap. I like the idea of that. Yeah, I just get 4 levels in it. To get my next dragon level. Ooh, it only costs 3.29. 7.42 million. So if I get that, we already have that. Melt. If I get Artificer level 8, then I could get Flamebane. This one. I need one that gives me dragon burn per second. This one. That requires level 6. Oh, but it also requires Spectral Dust. Infuse Blaze. That is the one that I want. Zeal per minute. Missing. So, Expert Mystic. How do I not have Mystic yet? Mystic! So that wanted 7 levels. What if that affects this somehow? There is a resource that I'm missing up top, and I think that would have just got it for me. Magic, infuse, imbue, spellbook, unlock. Reroll, beam burst. Problem with beam burst is it expensive? Insufficient requirements. I like the idea of beam burst. I do confirm. Okay, I have enough flame to go get that next level. This one. No, I don't. Why does it cost 1 billion? What the hell? Thought I had enough. I almost had enough. You want that. Rituals, how much do these cost? 700 million. If I go to magic, if I go to casting, if I level that, level this. Go to workshop, go to max. Go to crafting. So we want Thaumic Scrolls. I think that's what I want. Go to Magic. Thaumic Scrolls. Nonillion. Spellbook. Unlocking is very expensive. Casting. Spellbook. Spells. Level. Alright, Dreamberry is draining. Let's go to the world really quick. View organic. Grab those. Inventory. Any of you permanent? No. Any of you say burn? Like crazy amounts of burn? I don't think so. This one. 6.84 seconds. All of the Dreamberries. Dark Thistle. That one's going for a while, but it doesn't even produce all that much. Druidry. Fossilization, amber per second. Hell yeah. Organic essence per second. Yes. Hey, we're actually getting tons of amber. And organic. Druidry levels. Wants 5 more. There was a thing where I get a treasure every time I level up Druidry. Scholar. You got stuck. Huh. Innovation. Ritual stuff. Zeal. Needs Expert Mystic level 7, which I was working on, but that also wants this. Rituals. Magic. Holy millions. Wait. Whatever I did that made that stronger. Very significant. Storm Elementia. Storm Shaping. Unlock. Wizardry. Max. Purified Lightning. Sounds like a thing. Gathering Speed. Swift Power. Okay. Let's go to Scholar. Concepts. Discover. Cannot discover a new one yet. But with enough capacity, maybe I could. Not yet. Alright. Level ups. Druidry effect levels. Workshop. Workshop. Amber capacity. Inventory. This one for some amount of seconds. Some amount of seconds. Alright, fire, I have over 1 billion. Scholar. It won. Go to research. This one, 1 billion. Level 6. Go. Upgrades. So the next one, 2.48 billion. What did that get me? In theory, level 6, that got me Infuse Blaze. Is that a magic thing? Imbue Amber. I don't know. That looks like fire, but I don't think it is. Purified Lightning. Fine. Spellbook. Spells. Level. What do you want? Level 8. Casting. Output level. Reserve level. 1.94 billion. 95 billion. So, now, the cost of these, 37 billion. 90 million, too high. 11 million. Let's go with 4 million. Go to rituals. Come over here. So this ritual would be a new one. Gives soul per second. Maybe that's what I need. Looks like easy kills right now. Could actually press this. Ooh, but that burned through a lot. It's just now I can level that up. Nice. Go do this one as well. Oh, but I could have leveled it up, probably. Alright, between the two of those, we can get spirituality. Probably. Yes. And new things. Potential. Max out. Potential. What about this one? Requires this stuff. More of it than I have. Spectral dust. So, you give spectral dust, but you cost too much to activate. You do not give spectral dust, but you do give ceremony. You give spectral dust, but you cost 120, you cost 40, you cost 45. Could I find a cheaper one? 70, 15, there we go. 15, looks beautiful. Rituals, 15. Thought I had already killed that. That one looks stronger. Ooh, and it's gonna kill me. Okay, did not kill me. Sweet. So now, Compulsion Stone. Cost 20. Alright, are there other things that I can unlock yet? Flame Weaver 2. Yes, 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 I think that's exactly what I wanted. That. So, which one gives me blaze capacity? Infuse Blaze, that one. But it takes that spectral dust stuff. Huh. So, we need 26.3, and it's going to give me very little blaze per second, but that's not the point. Point is, it gives some amount. I can work with that. $26.3. So, do you give that spectral? Who's the new one? The new one is you. You do give that spectral. Good enough? Ooh, level 3. Guessing I need to go upgrade in the spoils thing. Or in the mysticism. Final wave. Routine. No, I only have 19.7 ceremony per second. That gave so little. Basically gave nothing, I think. This one uses this stuff. Ectoplasm. This one uses ceremony. Discover. So, I want somebody that gives more spoils. More spoils gained. Okay. Soul per second. You do give the one that I need. Cost 25 though. Cost 21. Cost 15, but doesn't give the one that I need. Cost 28. Cost 21. Gives the one that I need. Quantity 19.7. Sounds perfect. Quantity 19.7. Allegedly. I might have spent it without realizing it. That wouldn't surprise me. So you, 21. I need that one that gives me missing zeal per second. We'll get it. Probably. Eventually. Right now... Oh, I could be charging up, but to charge up, I really have to come casting. Spell level. So we're at 28. Cancel it. There we go. Ooh. With that, could level up again. Oh, I did not mean to do 5 levels, though. Cancel. Wait, did I mean to do 5 levels? Huh. Meant to do that many levels. Level 9. Magic. Spellbook. Level all. Get me more. Billions. Hundreds of billions. Which means that I could actually do... Well, spellbook. Wait! Augments. I don't really care about augments. Do care about that. Spells. Care about the leveling. Leveling that. Costs too much. Casting. So I want to lower this to like 29? 10 million. 27 million. Rituals. Okay. This one. Soul per second. Oh, but you cost 25. This one again. Oh, but 28. Alright, you it is. Hey, I can afford this, which tells me I'm getting all kinds of stuff. Alright, so now, magic, wizardry, infuse blaze, we've done it. Blaze per second. 1.75 billion. Hell yeah. This one, max it out. Destruction, sure. What do these want? Storm level 12. They want everything. Everything wants everything. Infuse mana. Alchemy. Learn. Discover protection potion. No, because I don't really want a potion. Never mind. So, workshop. This one. This one. Cognitive discs. Want stuff that I don't currently have. Alchemical scrolls. Comic scrolls. At least it gave me that potion for free. That's fine. We could get alchemical and tempered. Seems good. In exchange for these scrolls. Fine. I don't even have all of my spaces filled. That's interesting. Level 15, level 20, level 24. Purple. So what happens if I max out the level right now? We drain water for one. What happens if I lower the level? Drain water less. Is anything else draining? Doesn't look like it. 1 trillion fire. Hell yeah. Okay, so the next thing that I want, if I get rid of that water, then my water does go down. How's the wood look? DC. Blooming Splash. Ooh, we are low. Well, not low. We're negative on Dreamberries. Alchemist. Hey, a new thing. Tempered essence per second. Yes. So much tempered. Wild amounts. So now I need more Elementia. Tempered. I'm actually full of control. We are in control. More water per second. Tempered quality. So many levels of tempered quality. So many levels of everything. Dreamberry and what is this new one? Divine Fragments. Where the hell do you come from? Otherworldly shards. Huh. I like the idea of this one, but maybe I end up with lots of that. I don't remember it being a problem. Ooh, what about this one? That actually sounds pretty good. Give me a level of that. This is a lot of stuff. This has fire in it, but fire becomes a non-issue. I think it already has. I'm going to take a level of this just because I don't even know what it is. And a free level. Screw it. Whatever you are, Divine Fragments. I want you. Fire. So this fire isn't even all that noticeable. That's because I'm not at max level. Casting. Max level. Still not all that noticeable. Well, no, 32 billion. It is noticeable. It's just that the regular thing goes non-stop, where this only goes when I'm casting it. Spellbook. But if I keep leveling it up, it would get stronger. So how much do these use? 1 trillion. I could actually cast them like that. Expert Dragon. Technology. So there were things that are good for, like this one. Missing zeal per minute for fighting. Rituals. That one. Special replenish ratio. Sure, whatever that is. Technology free level, generator effect level. Lots of generator effect levels. Parallel alchemy slots. Parallel alchemy slots. That one. Zeal. 3 levels of the zeal thing. Sure. I don't even know exactly what rally threshold. Capacity for performing rituals. When under this amount, it replenishes quicker. Sounds amazing. Zeal capacity. Everything zeal. Stability capacity, battle effect levels. I do have 17 of these available, so I might as well. Resting stuff. What does this do? All ritual duration. Sure. I don't think I really need the duration, but we'll take it. Expert. So if I got the burn up some more, what do you do for me? What is the max level any of these require? 10, 24, 11, 12. 12. Could go for 12. 12 sounds reasonable. And that is using billions and billions. Zeal. Do it. Zeal rate, zeal capacity, resource ritual power, ritual strength, strength ritual power, mystic cost scaling. It looks like I could almost get another of these, but maybe not. This one. What do I need for this one? That one needs... Wait, how do I not have this resource yet? That resource feels like I'm missing something. Maybe I should get a level of this. Expert items. Two levels. I don't think that's it, really. Stability. Ritual special. Sure. Scholar. Let's go to magic, go to wizardry, and get this up. Then go to scholar. Concepts, discover. Do it. Artificer cost per advancement. Natural resources. Cantrip cooldown. Spiritual attribute cost. That one. Liquid attribute cost. Nope, spiritual. That one. Loadout. Okay, now it's burning through 1 billion fire a second. That's a good level. Magic. Blaze per second. More levels. Spiritual resources gained. Hell yeah. Evocation power. Magmatic reserves. Workshop. So it looks like I could use a lot of these. A lot of these. Ironwood. Looks like I could use a bunch of ironwood, but I'm getting it from something. I don't know if I'm getting a lot of it, but I'm getting it. Oh, planning divine. Still don't know how I got that. Probably from one of the combats. Speaking of which, yeah, it looks like it would be from you. So it was from this one. Raise the level. Capacity. Routine. Oh, wow. Okay. Discover. Looking for cheap ones, so... Autonomy. What do you do? Generator power. Ooh, that's a lot of generator power. And what do you do? Absorption per second. Attribute cost. Huh. Max 10 stacks. Wait, it doesn't say... Oh, it's just for the next attribute purchased, right? I do think that's good. Parchment interest. That sounds kind of crazy. Costs 100. I don't know. Costs 40. Go with that. Get another. Curiosity, sure. Trillions. Mysticism. That one. So these they cost trillions. That's a little bit expensive. Although I generate a lot. Spellbook, spells, level all, casting. If I get a whole bunch of Thaumic Scrolls, magic, then I could get up this level. These cost billions. 4 billion. Sounds reasonable. Rituals. Potential. Extraction. Rituals. So the new one. Damage, 6.45 million. Overkill damage. How much does this cost? 16.4 billion. Not that expensive. Ritual success, and it gives mental resources gained and mental interest per minute. Sounds kind of crazy. Generator power, max level, takes 40 though. So I need more zeal, but I'm figuring out. But I already knew that. Oh, and I want ones that give this resource. Only 11 left, so you cost, how much? 40. You cost 20, you cost 15. But this is the one that gives me more spoils, so really I should have done that first. Soul per second, I would also like to do that. 114,000 of this. Routine. But all that does is give me ceremony per second. Ritual power. Cognitive discs. What do I do with those? Probably something somewhere over here. That one. Scholar. Okay, too many things are waiting to finish. Imbue dimensional. Super slow. Whatever that one is. A mystery. Imbue cognitive. Alright, is there anything here? Tempered, sure. Alchemy. Learn. Learning would be very expensive. Alchemy levels. I'm not even maxed out yet, but maybe I could. If I max out, nothing looks like it's draining. Cool. I do have spare capacity. Elementia per second. I'm generating cognitive discs per second. Maybe that's just because... No, I'm not even crafting them. Weird. Water. Without that, water is still good. Everything is full, though. Except for flame. Oh. Ironwood. Yeah, but I'm generating plenty of ironwood. Discover soul shards. That sounds kind of awesome. Rituals. So, I said that I want the one that gives me more spoils, I think. Oh, but I wanted to max the level. So this one. Stability. Soul per second. Max it out. Can just press this button once instead of spamming the others. Ritual chain. So this costs 15. Where do I see, like, how long the ritual chain stays active? No idea. Advanced spirituality. Sounds great. Mysticism. Soul and ceremony. Steadiness. Endurance. Stability. Ritual costs. That's nice. Routine. $9 trillion. Rituals. Cooldown on this is super short, 1.29 seconds. Ritual chain. Alright, cost 15. Ceremony per second, not really necessary. 40. This one costs 28. Gives me more spoils. 63. 25. Gives me more soul per second. Ooh, but they also give whatever this is. Oh, just ritual XP. This is the one that I want for 21. 1.38. 1.38. Parchment Celestial. Okay, it looks like it gave a bunch of it. And they are getting stronger. Divine Fragments. Lifestone. Requires consciousness. Where the hell do I get consciousness? Level 10. Consciousness. Oh, that's one of these. This one. Got it. Alright, and cognitive discs I make here. Planning Divine. Rituals, that one. Mysticism. Analysis. Base stability per second. Not important. That one for 25. This one for 15 gives a whole bunch of ceremony. This one. How is my flame? Really good. Soul per second. Spoils gained. Magic. There's a new medal. For me to get that medal, what do I need? No idea. Fury per second. Spoils gained. I don't think I'm going to end up doing any of these anyways. Augments. Efficient. Strong. I mean, efficient sounds nice. This one. Generate Fury. I don't even know what it is. I just know that it had the symbol next to it. Scholar, Precise, Dilated. Sure. Distant. Wants 32 augment levels. Weighted. 2 super ones, Precise or Scholar. Let's do Scholar just in case I want like tons of experience, tons of level ups. Spells. Level all. Or I start to struggle with leveling up. Speaking of which, max the level. Hit 1. Gain the fire. Level. Spellbook. Level. Scholar. Imbue cognitive. Why did I click intellect? I don't know. It's fine. What I want is capacity. What does it take to get a new one? 743 UDC. Still a ways away. Bonus levels. Magic. Wizardry. This one. We can discover soul shards combining tempered and biological alchemy. Soul creates powerful material that can be used for something. Learn it. Soul shard. Soul shards per second. Ooh, but it eats this stuff. Lots of that stuff. This one, Super Potion or Blaze Quintillion Blaze per second. Does sound really nice. Magic Splash per second. Amber Thaumaturgy, Thaumic Scrolls. Confirm. Loadout. So we could go crazy with the Blaze. Could go crazy with this, but it eats through all of my stuff that I'm not currently producing just to make soul shards, which do sound awesome. Kind of do want that. So to get that, we need biotic capacity. There's a good one for biotic capacity. That one's fine. So that gave me some soul shards. Soul Chemi. Soul Control. Alchemist. Visionary. Base Dreamberry per second. So I don't have a ton of this soul stuff, but enough to get a bunch of Dreamberry. Base Resource Power. This wants expert items. This wants improved auras, level 6. Might actually be able to get that. Improved auras. Do it. Innovation. What about this one? Capped interest per minute. The rate at which this component generates supply based on a percentage of the current supply every minute. But that feels weird if they generate more when they're capped. I have no idea, but it sounds like it's probably good to have. Wait, increasing druidry gives random treasures. Hell yeah. Channel control power. Transmute free usage slots. That sounds amazing. That one. Another of those. Has requirements. What are the requirements? The requirements are improved transmutations, level 6. Which has a requirement of expert expansion or alchemy. Oh, really? I just can't afford it. That's fine. This one. What am I missing for you? I'm still missing this. 155. Let's cancel that. Could just add the bonus level. Improved resources. Does sound awesome. Do it. So, what are you? You're like Arcanum. How do I get Arcanum? Normally I just unlock it as a spell, I thought. Mystic. I'm gonna get 2 levels of this. What if it's a scholar thing or a wizardry thing? Capstone 18. So right now, I could get 18. Expert Mystic, all ritual duration. Expert Storm, level 8. Parallel casting. That sounds nice. 2 levels of Storm. Mystic. Expert Mystic. Zeal per minute, but that takes 16 levels. Does sound nice. Ritual Chain, 10. 12. Alright, let's go for 12 of that. Oh, but it will cost... That's fine. Ceremony. We have tons of ceremony. Magic. That one. Magical imbuement of amber improves one's ability with elemental energies. Blaze. This wants Expert Storm level 12. Divine Mystic Auto Purging. Ghostly Presence. Ectoplasm per second. Hell yeah. Celestial resources gained. Definitely. More capacity. Ceremony per second. What else am I missing? This one. Auto attack power. Rapid shot. Both of these. Ghostly Presence. More celestial. Rituals. So with 57 Could do this. Generator scaling. Max it. 6. Ooh, they do have millions, but I'm hitting for like hundreds of millions or billions. Still, I could raise this level. 5-second cooldown now. Wonder what changed it. Ritual success. Generator power. Yeah, but everything's already pretty maxed. Very maxed. World. This only wants improved casting up 1 level. How are we looking over here? 21 technology advancements available. Improved combat, spoils gained, attack power, lots of things. Do it. Did I just get 3 levels of that? Looks like it. This one, do it. Inactive cooldown speed. Cantrip charge time. Cantrip cooldown. Charge spells. Never. Artifact gloves. "46 levels. Don't even need it, but just to get the levels. So really, I need the things that let me queue up more of these and get them done quicker. Workshop. Ooh, that. Cognitive discs. Lots of cognitive discs. Sigil. Shape craggy spire. Base tempered per second. I have not picked my fruit trees in forever. Not that they matter, but that's not the point. They're there. They need to be picked. I've not done these in forever. Really don't need to. If anything, the void moss would be more important than any of these. 1 second. Could get more fruit trees. Could also probably raise this level quite a bit. But I don't need to. This one looks like it's permanent. This one, permanent. Toxic capacity. Alright, upgrades, imbue dimensional. Rituals. Should do more ritual things. The ritual that I would do, soul per second, we're already maxed. Oh. If I'm already maxed, I should probably spend that, especially on this one. Good stuff. Stability per second. So now, oh, I could discover. Rituals. So there was one of these, I think it was this, that I was supposed to get to a high level. And that one gives me more spoils anyways. So we hit 6. My auto cast does billions of damage. Ritual success. Could go again. So you, stability I don't care about. Ceremony per second I don't really care about. Resources looted, faith. Spiritual resources, spiritual interest. That sounds interesting. Interesting. Alright. More capacity. More resources gained. More ceremony, but I already have lots of ceremony. It's really just this capacity. Rituals. Discover. The next one looks expensive. Magic. Casting. Oh, I'm casting these at max level. 65 trillion. Huh. Was I really casting those at max level? Looks like I was. But now I'm not at max level. Spellbook. Level all. So really, cancel that. Wizardry. More blaze. Now cast it at max level. Raise the level, level them up. 2 more seconds. So these would cost 61 trillion. I do have quadrillions. I could afford that. What about this workshop? If I come over here, buy all of the ones that I can afford. That looks like a new one. Disc plating. Fortified. Level up all of these. Should be crafting. We can craft. Cognitive discs, dimensional core. Workshop. Replicator gives me ironwood per second and base wooden supports per second. This one gives me other stuff. Hell yeah. This one is so ridiculously cheap right now. Soul per second. Hell yeah. Everything. Everything for free. Cognitive discs. I am making those. Sigils. Go back to the workshop. So this wants expert augments level 12. I have 5 levels. Might as well finally get some augment levels. Resource cap. That one would be helpful. Crafting. I need thermic scrolls for that. Lots of thermic scrolls. Make some alchemical scrolls. $180 DC. Magic. Level all. Unlock. Another one. Alchemy power stats. The resource cap does sound kind of awesome. Sounding better and better. 3 levels. Ooh. Workshop. Atomic scrolls is what got me those. If I go back to rituals, I could raise my capacity even more. So I need more of these things, which need... I forget what. That was under alchemy. Hey, alchemize. Need more of those things. This one. Sure. Loadout. So it was this one, which wants stuff. Wait, could I actually do that now? So it drains those, but the answer is kind of yes. Get rid of it. Give me amber. Rituals. Max. That one. That one. All ritual cost. Imbue soul shards. Artificer level 12, we're working on it. Hexed resource quality. Soul per second. So much soul. We've got soul. Resource cap. That's one of the main ones that I want. Crafting. More of these. Is there anything I should be doing in here? Yeah, harvesting one of my fruits that I will forget to eat. No, I won't. Fruits. Permanent. Yeah, but there are no permanent ones here. You have a special star. Don't know what that means. So, are there any of these that I'm struggling with for attributes? Not really. I mean, I could just do more capacity. Yeah. More capacity. We could do... Does one of these do capacity? Resources gained. Sure. Just click all of them. Oh, that's enough that I could get another concept. Super concept. Elemental. Sounds great. Ooh, celestial, but elemental. It's got a special thing. So you are not being used efficiently. Elemental attribute cost is way, 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 way down. Huh. Wizardry. Plays per second. So much blaze per second. Storm reserves. What is my storm break even at? 35 UDC. Mana. 36 levels of mana? What? Okay. That is a lot of levels. This one wants more levels in wizardry. Cantrip speed. Speed's already super speedy. Alright, spellbook, alchemy, learn. To learn the next one takes a whole bunch of control. To get a whole bunch of control, base control capacity. That looks like enough. Dark Thistle. Alchemy, so 46 DDC. Oh, still a long ways away. But we got like slightly closer, probably. This one wants, it doesn't even do anything. Cognitive discs. More thermic scrolls. Large number. Ritual, this one. Spoils gained. Cooldown is back to 2.53. Lifestone. Discover. New one. Deathstone. Surrender. Give me another. So surrender sounded like it might be important. Growth. Truth. Truth looks expensive. Building resources. That one sounds insane. Do it. Surrender. Divine fragments. Sure. They do have billions of HP. I am 7 hours into this video. Okay, so I think that is going to do it. Say that, but look at all the things to upgrade. There's always things to upgrade. We need to figure out this metal. I can do that soonish. Alchemy. Don't worry about doing stupid alchemy. Alright. Alright. Click this one. That is going to do it for this episode. Thanks for watching. Have a good one.